I'm dropping frames on the emulator. Hold on. I may. Yo, Ben. Hold on. I'm like test warming it because like it's like a 60 FPS patch and like it's on kind of like higher settings on emulator to get it smooth and it's getting like frame rate drops. I think I just need to like set the thing on like higher priority because it's using up a lot of the CPU. There we go. Do you think I've seen this game? Camo played it for a while. He tested it on his stream, but he never played through it. This is a game that's like, I would say, still stuck on PS2, and it's one of those underrated hidden gem thing. Don't think you ever seen it, dude. Like this is the one I was mentioning, like that was stuck on PS2, and it's like one of those underrated ones. It's written by a comic book
Here are
writer.
your orders. Target, Andrew Sterling. Ground, Chang Political Prison, Changsha Province, China. Tuesday night is our boys last on the block before execution New Year's Day. So make this quick and painless. Get in there, get to him, and do what you have to do. Leave no evidence, leave no trace, leave no
It has a
records.
60 FPS patch
This
as
job
well.
needs to be clean. The prison itself won't be too heavily guarded over the new year, so infill shouldn't be a problem. Don't underestimate the place, though. Chang doesn't have the reputation as the worst prison in mainland China for no reason. It's corrupt and merciless. Keep unnecessary casualties to a minimum. Out.
Plus, the gameplay of this is the combination of like the Nightfire James Bond games and Soldier of Fortune. Just trying to do some of the story quests in Tarkov. Ooh, good work, man. I think I'm getting there, dude. That I want to return. I'm getting there slightly. Gotcha. Batya is easy. It's just fetch quests.
You have control of it. You drive the deal. The other side has control of it. You take it from them. It's like a game of global marbles. Information passes from hand to hand.
Sometimes they spawn,
Stolen,
sometimes they don't. You just have to
given,
rerun the place.
traded,
Mostly they're all in
misplaced,
interchange.
Found. The kid who has the most marbles at the end of the game wins.
Yeah, frame rate is like
simple.
Confused what I'm looking for. I got all the stuff out of order. Ooh.
My game is over.
I need to redo it in like chronological order if you're missing some of the items, even though you already got like some of the items already. Hold on. I may need to lower the
Come on, man.
This thing is like frame rates all over the place. Hold on. It says I need a keepsake. I haven't gotten to that one yet. That's Lightkeeper, actually. Alright, hold on. Information. Hold on. Let me try lowering a few things. Not that part yet. Hold on, let me see what the CPU usage is. 17%, 26. So it's just the emulator on the cutscene, I guess. It's not told me to go to Lightkeeper. Once you get the keepsake, you'll give it to Lightkeeper. Yeah, I think it's just the pre-rendered cutscenes because of the 60 FPS patch. But yeah, the
Christ, Andrew,
gameplay
you
is
look
fine.
terrible.
I can imagine.
There's a list of it.
Shh.
One for
We have to
each
be
soldier in the
really
squad. I think some of them
Look
are
up
in woods
into
as
the
well.
light.
I'm not sure. Because I haven't actually found any of those yet, but I've seen the list and
follow it
where they
here.
are.
And down. Here. Good. Now up. No signs of concussion or brain damage. None that weren't already there, that is.
Ever the silver tongue. You haven't changed.
Shh. We really have to hurry. Here. Clothes, a medipack, in-ear comms, a silenced 9mm, and a data bomb.
You're an angel.
You know it. Patch yourself up and we can get going.
Good. I've had enough of Chang's hospitality for 1 year.
Thought you finished it? I finished like half of it.
Exfil.
After I got the to the light keeper,
explain.
that's when I stopped. Because we were doing something else.
Remember, we don't have much time. Be as quick as you can.
Forgot this is R1.
This is where we split. I have other
Yeah, the
business that
gameplay
needs
is
taken
fine.
care of.
It's the
So I see.
FMV cutscenes that
Your
are
handiwork, I
stuttering.
take it.
I think that's an
Unfortunate, but
emulator
unavoidable.
issue, not a
You may want
performance
to have a look through
issue.
his
So
pockets to see if he's carrying anything useful.
hold on, let me upscale it again. It's either that or I have to just reload it again. Hold on.
And I really do have another job in Chang, though, as do you.
This other
Thank you
job.
for the street.
Standard procedure. Locate the
Finished
server
half
room on
of
the
it,
first floor,
like just to get
delete your
light
records,
keeper.
and then upload the data bomb you'll find in
Then
your
like the
pocket.
keepsake, I
It'll
just checked the
propagate quickly and
list.
pretty much destroy
So
everything
sorry
on
for the
network.
confusion.
We don't want anyone coming after you once we're out. When you're done, I'll guide you out. Stay in contact using the in-ear comms unit I gave you.
Understood.
With RV at the main gates exiting the compound. Good luck.
Witnesses. Finally, we're shooting again. I had enough of cameras and rewinds for a while. Well, I do want to do Before the Storm, but I'm waiting on Ham. She's still sleeping, because, like, God, we were up, like, 12 hours yesterday, and it's not usual for her.
Poor Hammy.
Kim,
Andrew, where are you?
on the first floor.
You're getting close. Look for a connecting cell block leading to the security wing.
Understood. I'll call you when I'm there.
This is also another renderware game. Mate? Oh, by the way, you want to know who the developer of this thing is, Ben? It's by the same guys who made the 50 Cent game. Yes, Swordfish Studios. This is by the same guys who did the 50 Cent game we played. It's good, dude. It's good. It's good. The story is also good. It's a true hidden gem. It's not just me being biased. It's really a hidden gem. It's another one of those things that I want Night Dive to touch so I get a PC port. If they could just get the source code for renderware, could you imagine the amount of games they could actually port out the PC properly and remaster?
Looks
Yeah, there's
pickable.
also craftable items in this one. In 2005. Then you can use it to pick, like, bonus locks and everything.
An AK. Nice.
I remember getting this as a kid, and when I saw, like, this game has physics for a PS2 game, just like Half-Life 2, I was like, oh god, dude. Like, this is a PS2 game? Oh, this is the Soldier of Fortune component of it. I need a shotgun. There you go. It can get hard later on this game, but yeah.
This must be it. Kim, I'm in.
Good. The computer system should be somewhere in the room. It won't be anything fancy, a desktop unit or something similar. Log on and delete all personnel files. Kim out.
Done.
Nice work. And I was worried you'd be rusty.
I'm not out yet.
But you're getting there. Yeah, dude, like, it's kind of
Kim,
sad that this
I'm
thing...
in the courtyard. I'm looking at 3 guards on duty in a fixed gun emplacement. I'm going through here and I'll fight.
In the courtyard. Take it very, very steadily. Your best chance is to flank the gunner and turn the emplacement on the ground. Even with all the noise from the New Year fireworks, you're likely to draw attention to yourself. Prepare for the fight. Out.
I'm okay, Kim.
You had me
Yeah,
worried there.
when I discovered that this game had a 60 FPS patch, it made me want to replay it again. I still own the copy of this thing. That's the one of the few games I have left that I'm not gonna let go, because like finding a copy of it here is like so hard. Like I've only found it twice, and the second time it didn't have like the disc or it didn't have the manual. Forgot which, but mine is complete. Oh yeah, I finished like modeling the new pistol I was making on Blender. I just need to model the magazine and then make the textures. But I'm quite satisfied with how it looked. I was modeling the 6-hour P239. Did I get all of the secondary objectives? Yeah, I did. Was there anything else that I need to do? Yeah, and this with FPS games were like just like this, dude. Like where you can go straight ahead, or you could just
Parish. We've got him. Uh-huh. Clean 6 months ago by MI6.
yeah, it's just the pre-rendered
for a job
cutscene
as
that
well.
dips in frame
The
rate. I
English
think
spooks
it's
couldn't
because
get to
like
the
when
authority
it's
records.
unlocked to
Only
60
reason we got
frames,
'em.
it kinda...
Comes
What's
on
the
it.
word I'm looking
I'm
for?
expecting delivery within the next few days. You know
What is
she
it?
will. They've got a history.
Desync?
He'll be as
Yeah,
good
it
as gold.
desyncs a bit.
Aye. No identity, no family, no records. Our man doesn't exist. Invisible and perfectly disposable. Kim'll scrub any remaining records on the way out. Sure, he'll do it. We've just come even again and he's clean out of options. Aside from retirement, we're as good as it gets. Farik? No sign of him. I've been scouring all reports, but nothing. Typically greasy. I'll send him after Salah. Should rattle the cage enough to turn something out. Aye, okay, until then.
Kim, I'm through.
Okay, Andrew. To exfil, we need to RV at the gates in the outer courtyard of the prison. Between you and those gates are 2 smaller courtyards, the catering wing of the prison, and about a dozen guards. You may need to deal with them head on. I've chosen the catering wing as it's likely to be quiet at this time of night, but take care. The guards in the outer courtyards are better trained than the goons you've been dealing with so far. Take every precaution necessary. Once you're at the entrance to the catering wing, radio in and I'll talk you through. Kim out.
There's no need to find health packs in this game as well. Like, you have infinite health. It's not regen, but you have to, like, heal yourself, like, properly. It'll do an animation and things, I think you saw now. And you can say, like, this game has better ballistics. Oh no, smoke grenade. Frame rate drop. The thing is, like, the smoke will drop the frame rate. It's also the same on, like, real hardware. I played this on real hardware before. I streamed this before. Yeah, it dips on that thing. But so far, like, on the first 3 levels, it's been stable.
Hold tight for a second. I'll get back to you. Andrew, the only other route available to you is through the barracks. That's your target.
Guard density.
No clear intel. Sorry. You'll be able to tell me soon enough, though. Out.
Satisfying headshots. Yeah, like, British kept mentioning player agency, and it's only now that I just realized what it really is. It doesn't have to be, like, character development or, like, plot progression. It could be as simple as, like, the head blowing off if you had, like, a headshot. That counts as player agency, because, like, the player will get a feedback that he's actually doing something in the game. Compared to, like, something like, oh, lighting, like, it's just, like, more photoreal. Just what gaming evolved to now. Yeah, something like that. Like, even, like, the head jib has, like, physics and everything. You don't get that stuff anymore. That's why Half-Life 2 adding, like, the Havoc engine on Source was such a important, like, thing they added in the game. And they utilized it to the max. Like, it wasn't just for frivolous things, or I don't know how you pronounce it, but, like, novel things. It's everything, like the puzzle solving, like the levels, like, progression and everything is tied to, like, physics as well. Now, like, Unreal Engine 5's physics is a joke, dude, to, like, how it was, like, in the mid-2000s. I want that shotgun.
The trucks block the way through.
Search it for arms and get out of there. I'm going to move into position near the exit gates. Come out.
Shape charges. Kim, I just found a way through those locked doors. I'm heading back there now.
You've got the key?
You could say that. I'll be through soon.
As soon as you are, I'll start securing the exit. I have visual on at least 2 small patrols. Out.
Get some shotgun shells. FPS games really do love their SPAS 12. I wonder when Tarkov is gonna add the SPAS 12.
Oh!
Remember this game? My brother had it. Oh, dude, like, what hidden gem, man, hidden gem. Like I said to you, DMs, dude, this is like as close as we're gonna get for a true Soldier of Fortune 3. Just because of that. Yeah. Mentioning SOF reminded me Black has some SOF DNA in it, in my opinion. It does. But it's not as gory, but like the way it plays out, it has like the same bullshit factor of like Soldier Fortune. And it's not like real true bullshit, it's more like frustrating bullshit.
I think we have a problem.
I see it. Just get into the outer courtyard and we'll deal with it. I should be able to make my way through to give you backup.
Understood. Out.
I've been trying to remember this game for years. Oh, now that you've seen it, like, it unlocks some flashbacks to you, dude. I'm glad. It's like, this game needs to be known, dude. I don't care if it raises the prices, better, because I already have my copy. Until it gets disc rot, I guess. How did they do the flames? Is it just the plane? I'm curious. This game has physics as well.
Kim, I'm in the outer courtyard. Do you have a visual on the heli?
I don't. You?
Nothing.
Okay. Making my way across to you now.
Pick up damaged armor on the enemy and all that good stuff, like Oh yeah, British, would you agree that player agency also counts as simple as like player feedback? So like for example, when you shoot an enemy in the head, it explodes sometimes, or like there's like a really good like feedback of you doing a headshot. And it's just not exclusive to like world building or character development.
Andrew, I have contact. I can't get across.
Or simple as like shooting like a tree trunk and it actually breaks off.
Kim, do you have a visual on the heli? Repeat, I need a location on that heli.
Nothing. Wait. Incoming from the southwest. Your weapons are useless against it. Use the machine guns. Incoming!
It's Someone's headed your way, Kim.
I see it. They're banking. It's coming in for another run from the southeast. Get ready. Incoming!
I remember having this game, couldn't remember the name, thought it was a Siphon Filter game for years. Well, now you know, dude.
Got you, you fucker.
I'm pleased for you, but I need help now! Get through here!
I remember. Be a fun watch while I work on the Batman drawing. Go ahead, man.
Good job. Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
Whatever happened to that Batman Vietnam thing you guys were doing?
Run!
Where's the transport?
A barge, waiting on a stretch of canal, about 100 yards from here. The captain's waiting to take you on. We'll split there for safety.
What about you?
Alternative plans. I'll RV with you in Hong Kong.
So he fought all those guys wearing that. He fought those PLA soldiers dressed like Jesus Christ. Or Ben-Hur.
This is it.
What's my cover?
Oh, you'll love this. You really will. You're a dead man.
What? Oh.
Get some rest. See you in Hong Kong.
In 1935, H.G. Wells wrote The Shape of Things to Come, where the world is saved from the horrors of post-war destruction by a group of aviators calling themselves Wings Over the World. A boy who read that book in London in 1935 saw the film version in 1937 and was enthralled. He was barely an adult when the war came, but that didn't matter to him, nor to an increasingly desperate Britain. The war came hard, just as it did in the book. But H.G. Wells did not imagine nuclear bombs or death camps. And so the boy became a pilot, found that there were to be no wings over the world, and that the shocked post-war world was a very cold place indeed.
Your move, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, Jesus, Danny, you don't give up, do you? 2 weeks now and you've lost how many games? You always were a terrible chess player, but fuck, these days.
Come over here and sit down, bastard. I'm letting you win to aid
The most
recuperation,
SAS
like.
voice ever.
I don't know. The thanks I get.
My company for 3 weeks. Thanks enough, I'd say.
So, what you gonna do now then, Kasparov? Now you're all mended and fit.
Back to rainy days in London. Bit of body gear.
Hold on. I think I screwed that up. Hold on. Pause the emulator. Hold on. Like, I disconnected the controller just to wipe it off. I just need to set the hardware thing back to the audio. God damn it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. And... does not have enough resources. Alright. Okay. No, do I have to do this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Hold on. Yeah, audio's still playing there, but emulator's not. Hold on. There's a way for it. It's a big lag. What are they called? Character banner assigned to you. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna have to restart the emulator. Working in progress. Have you DM'd it? DM it to me, British. I didn't receive it. I think you sent it to somebody else. Hold on. I need to quit the game, so we'll save the game, actually. Then we'll just restart the level. Alright. Let's start the game. Let me see if the audio works now. I'll have the Sierra logo in a while. I DM'd you it earlier before you scrolled up. Oh yeah, I've seen it. What are you asking about this? Big life. What are they called? Character banner. Character banner. A lineup? Is that what it is? A lineup? Something like that? I think that's what it's called, a lineup. Yeah, same dudes who made the 50 Cent game. Alright, let me capture the audio. It's working again. For some reason, whenever I unplug my controller, because like DualSense 5 counts as like an audio device, because it does have speakers and a mic input. So whenever I unplug it, it screws up and like detects like a hardware change. It's weird. I owned a copy, dude. It's like like I mentioned earlier, it's the one I won't let go. Cause like,
Andy, you're to escort Kim to a small garrison town near the Katara Depression. Initial info will be by crop plane, landing at a small farmstead in the desert 40 kilometers beyond the city limits. The family there are friendly, but don't get excited if they're carrying. They're risking their lives helping you out. Be nice. They'll ferry you overland in the back of one of their fruit trucks, leaving you at a safe house our local contact has set up on the outskirts of the main city. Once you're at the RV, Kim will give you detailed orders. The main target is a businessman, and I use the term lightly, called Amankat Ali Salah. Fundamentally, our client doesn't like his business and wants him eliminated. Kim will carry out the hit. You're in for support and disruption as and when she needs it. Further information on the location of Amankat Ali Salah's current special project is also needed. Kim should be able to get this during the hit, but be ready to get your manky fingers dirty if necessary. I'll be in communication.
Something like that, I don't fucking know. I have like 3 art degrees that I already have started. Honestly, for me, like, when it comes to like art, technical terms is like just for teaching and explaining, but if you can do the art, you can do the art. It helps to know what it is if you're searching for reference, but at the same time, like,
One in
even
place.
I
Over.
have problems of
Testing.
like searching the right terms for certain
Connection
things
good.
until I find it.
انت ايش قاعد تعمل غادي؟ اضرب النقوز، اضرب النقوز.
Number 2, over.
Testing. Connection. Out.
انت شو عم تعمل؟ حراس! حراس!
Kim, that's the last.
All cameras operational, Andrew. Return to the upstairs room of the safe house. Out.
ولا وقف! وقف يا زلمة!
Good work. Those 3 cameras cover all routes to the safe house. If I get any activity while you're out, I'll let you know via comms. Otherwise, we maintain radio silence. You can use the screens at any time to monitor street-level activity.
What's next?
Our intelligence indicates that Salah's base of operations is a garrison in the new part of town. We need to infiltrate this garrison to get to Salah. To get into the garrison, we need the blueprints. Our contact should have acquired these blueprints for us.
Oh,
Gain
God,
entry
dude.
to the old hostel across the town square, meet our contact,
game
and
better and
collect
better.
the blueprints. He'll be waiting for you. Only get back in touch once you have the plans.
Guard density.
This is a garrison town, so it's likely to be high. Pick and choose your fights carefully and avoid contact for as long as possible. Hang on, Andrew. Looks like we have company. One of Salah's patrols. Be careful as you leave the safe house.
Get their MP5 or whatever it is. It looks like a small G3, the one that has like the MP5 stocks in it. M320. Oh, it's a Uzi, micro Uzi.
الله يخليك. شوية مصاري.
Sounds like the sewers run underneath here.
There you go. Now we're talking. Pick your fights carefully. When did that ever work for me? When I see something, I gots to shoot it. Either way, I get more ammo that way. FPS does help a bit. Give me 762 by 51, please. Is stealth even robust enough in this? I don't remember. That's why we're replaying it. Even though, like, the last time I played this was, like, what? A year ago? 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago on Real Hardware. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah, 2023, not 2000. 2023. I remember, cause like that's when the last time I still had this, like Real Hardware. I'll get one like in maybe in future, like when I get like more disposable income to like build it up again. But emulating it with 60 FPS, which is what I always wanted. I mean, I would rather just wait for the PCSX to like improve more. Because I said the same thing when I was doing Real Hardware on PS2. It's like, you know, when the PS2 emulator actually finally gets perfect and, like, is actually viable, I'll actually just emulate it because it's much clearer. And plus with the 60 FPS patches and certain FPS games that I like playing, yeah, I'd rather just emulate it. Plus, it's easier with the controller because, like, try sourcing DualShock 2s that are still good. Hold on, I'm looking for more stuff. Have I been in that alley? Not yet, right? Oh, I have. But I think this is where he's supposed to go.
See if you can find an alternative way in through the town square.
I already saw it.
There adjoin the hostel.
I already know where it is. DualShock 2s are still solid, but I ain't used them in a while. I haven't had, like, good luck. Like, a couple of, like, the ones I've gotten, like, the plastic frame for, like, the shoulder buttons were cracked. Like, the film on the other one failed. I tried looking for a replacement one. It shipped me the wrong film of, like, the certain model.
Kim, I'm in the apartment block.
Our contact said he would
And when I tried finding the other one, I couldn't find it. Because, like, there's, like, 5 different versions of, like, DualShock 2. So keep that in mind as well if you're trying to, like, refurbish a couple of, like, DualShock 2s. But that's just for people who, like, can afford it, or, like, are really into, like, Real Hardware, like me. But if you can't afford it, like, just emulate it if you have the PC for it. I mean, you could always just go with software emulation if you are really like one of those vanilla types. It looks exactly like the real hardware with the vanilla thing.
So, you are Patch's man. You come for the blueprints, yes?
You have them?
I wish I did, but I don't. Salah's all jumpy and paranoid at the moment. Got his men real scared. His partner, Mahmoud El-Fariq's running some big out-of-town event, so they're saying. Nobody's touching the black market for fear of crossing them. Salah's terrified of Fariq. Everyone else is terrified of Salah. A vicious circle. I can tell you this, though. Hanif Hassan, Salah's head of security, lives in the Pyramisia apartments in the new town. He keeps a copy of the blueprints in a safe in his room. You could do worse than trying there. The address is on the wall there. I've also managed to get hold of some hardware you may find useful. Here, the keys.
Kim, your contact's drawn a blank, but he's given me the address of some player in the new town who has a copy of the prints.
I like how I just unlocked the door and the helicopter is
As quickly as you can. Can't do anything without proper intel on the compound. I'll patch into HK's network and let Danny know the change of plan. Out.
Fuck. Not getting through there in a hurry. We have a problem, Kim. I've just lost my only way through to the new town. Alternatives?
According to my plans, a network of sewers runs underneath the city.
I think I passed a manhole down to them earlier.
There's the alternative. Get back in touch once you're in.
At least, like, the only thing I would say that bothers me with this game is, like, the momentum walk. And, like, the walk speed is a bit too slow. But I kind of get it. It's doing, like, the From Software thing. So, like, if you have, like, a faster walk speed and run speed, it might tank the performance because, like, it has to render everything. I would say so. That's just my theory. Let's grab some. Oh, I don't have like metal sprue, so we have to find some. But I'm fine with that. Just getting these types of things like interactable object physics.
This could be useful.
This could be useful. I mean, I already have like my assault rifle, so I don't use machine pistols anyway. Might need it to blow walls and doors or something like that. The technical stuff for art is fine and all, but its uses are never as black and white as education makes them seem. I mean, honestly, for me, like, there are certain things, like, fundamentals that you just need to know, like lighting, how cloth crinkles, that sort of thing, like facial expressions, like motion and animation, that sort of thing. The fundamentals, like everything else, different person interprets like certain things differently, so it's not that important.
قنبلة مرمية.
Got it.
Hold on. I want to double check for some stuff.
اهجم عليه. اطلقوا النار. الله أكبر.
Giving me crafting for Molotovs, but I don't use them. But I do need a metal sprue for a lockpick, though. Question is, where? Yeah, Sierra. Hold on. That was my phone. Oh. Hold on, give me a moment. Alright, let's go. Soundtrack's not bad, though. As well. It's not a banger, but it does its job. Because Soldier Fortune never goes who owns this game now. Let me guess. Activision. Because, like, I believe Sierra was bought by Vivendi Universal. And that, in turn, like, got bought by Activision. So Microsoft owns this thing now. Maybe Microsoft? Maybe? What do you say? Give it to nighttime, please? I needs it. Alright, I think we've looked at every nook and cranny here, but I want to unlock that crate. I haven't found a single metal sprue yet. Did I miss something here? Alright, let me heal that little sliver of health. Might as well. You know, I haven't been up on that scaffolding yet. Yeah. If I were to mention certain games that... or certain FPS games that you should have on your PS2 library, this is one of them. I would say Time Splitter's Future Perfect is another. He said needed like a smack in the head, needs the brown. Dude, I want them to start remastering 6th gen games that's still locked on the console. Moving Time Splitter's Future Perfect over to PS5 is a good start, but it needs a PC port, dude. Like, these games need a PC port. If you could do it on, like, the PS5, sure as shit you can do it on, like, the PC, man. I don't care if you need to like or like remake it from scratch since you lost the source code and everything. But there are ways, dude. There are ways of getting certain things. Like the assets, you could just rip it off the emulator and start working over there to like lighten up the workload. Dude, if I had like an investment money, like that's the type of stuff like I would invest in. Did I even get a metal sprue in that area? I don't think so. Just realized brown is very British slang. It's drugs, right? Heroin? Bluepoint went reverse engineering games from their retail disc. What was their last one? And that one, like, didn't go as well, if I recall. It's doable without all the source code. It's just gotta be time intensive. Like, a lot of tedious work of reverse engineering. But, like, the base is there. They did it for Demon Souls. How was that? So, like, they were the ones who did the Demon Souls on PS5. I mean, a lot of people say it was good, but I never played Demon Souls. It was really good? Alright. And people are just pissed off that it's a PS5 exclusive, of course. Like, you done fucked it up. Like, you already got, like, reverse engineering, and you still didn't put it on PC. Okay. Yeah, it must suck being a From Software fan. Like, certain games are still locked on console, and you have to still rely on emulators and shit. I mean, we both have that same frustration. It's just different genres, I guess. But, like, From Software has no excuse, because they actually spend the money to, like, reverse engineer and, like, re-release the game properly, officially.
From there, an underwater pipe should lead you to a location near the new town gate.
Brown or Old Brown is heroin eye. Isn't it called Brown Brown or something as well as that? I'll be honest, like, the only From Software should I say RPG or adventure game? It might piss off, like, the Dark Soul dweebs. Like, King's Field is, like, the only one that intrigued me the most when it comes to their fantasy games. Armored Core, like, it's not like I like or dislike them, it's just not my type of thing, but I have no strong opinions about Armored Core. I did get pissed off when Armored Core 6 came out and people were complaining, like, why did you just put it on Unreal? And I'm like, dude, this may not be my game, but I understand, like, just them using their own engine, dude.
I'm through.
Understood. Good luck. Out.
The D. Oh, this cutscene is unhinged.
Like shit.
Bro, something else. Cocaine mixes gunfire, popular in Africa, if I recall. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, for, like, Lord of War, I guess. But if it's an actual real thing...
Quiet, Mahmoud, so you can get off my back. Sounds like some of the men are getting overexcited in the old town, but nothing out of the ordinary, you know.
That is stinking ants. I'll shoot them myself if they damage my statue. How's the work coming on around the cafe?
I want that gun.
Well, the last
You'll
time
get that later, the hardballer, the Terminator
carpenter's
1
complaining
gun.
that his scaffolding's rotten, but...
When doesn't that man complain? I'll cut his tongue out myself if he complains again. He's filth. Filth, Hammercut. You fucking tell him that. After the catastrophe last week, I'm surprised he has the balls to show his face.
I'll pass on your most sincere appreciation of his hard work and tireless endeavors to please you. So tell me, how are things there, my friend?
As you can see, things are coming together beautifully. This will be a fine event. A fine event. What the fuck are you doing, you crazy? I told you to be careful with that.
Oh, so sorry, sir.
Sorry? Sorry? You worthless piece of shit! Give me your gun.
Sir, I...
Give me your fucking gun! Fucking maggot! Emmett Cat, I apologize for the interruption. As you can see, apart from the odd wrinkle in need of a hot iron, things are coming together nicely.
That is octopus, I take it.
4 units of sublime engineering. Our clients will be most happy. Most happy.
The Russian twins?
On their way, safe and sound. They should pass through the mine within the next day. 2 now, more to come.
Here's better news still. Payment has made our account. Your backer certainly keeps his word.
Half?
Half. The full 50%.
Wonderful. I'll pass on my thanks when we speak later. How's the mining operation? Is the delivery ready?
On its way to you, my friend. On its way.
I knew I could rely on you, Amenkat. Well done. You know the drill, though. Any hiccups, any problems, and I want to know about it. Hear me?
I hear you, Mahmoud. I hear you.
Don't fuck up now, my friend. Any problems, any at all.
Any at all? Any at all? Okay. We speak again in 6 hours. You don't hear from me, you know something.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, this cutscene is very unhinged.
6 hours, my friend. Out.
Andy, according to the map, you'll find the Pyramesia through a maze of narrow streets in the new town. It's a 3-story apartment block with the better apartments having balconies overlooking a small square to the front of the building. Some of Salah's best men live in these flats, making it an ideal location for an ambush, so move very carefully through the area. You've shaken the nest enough for there to be plenty of activity now, so take care of yourself. The streets around this safe house are crawling with Salah's men, so I want to move on as soon as possible. It's only a matter of time before they start a house-to-house search, and I don't want to be here when they do. And I've been in contact with Danny. He knows we've had more contact than originally planned, but he wants us to press on with the mission. We're to provide a status update no later than T+3 hours. Kim out.
The thing is, like, there's also one thing, like, I don't think this game does have autosave. So, like, you have to manually save after each level. Otherwise, like, you lose your progress. There's checkpoints, but if you turn off the console or turn off the emulator and you didn't save, you lose your progress.
هجموهم هجموهم
Why did he explode? I don't know. Oh my god, like, so many water bullets. Oh, now I get a metal sprue. Thank you, game. He shot his grenades. I never noticed that before that you could shoot the grenades that's like hanging on him. Caused the nitrate and the gunpowder offsets the side effects of the coke. Oh. So it's like a bit dilated or diluted. It's either diluted or like there's like a delayed effect to it. Just like Counter-Strike. Speaking of Counter-Strike, I need to play Counter-Strike again, like, later on. Or probably later tonight, because I need to get the drop. But I have a week to get it, so I'm not in a rush. to get the weekly drop and get some Steam coupons, aka wallet credits. Wait, hold on. We're rushing through it. I want to do a little bit of more extra stuff.
The apartments can't be far from here.
Waiting for the flames. Flames getting damage. This is my PS2 already and wanted to get it modified. You should, dude. Also, invest on... Do you have a laptop or anything like that, William? Like anything simple that has like a DVD burner or anything like that? Nope, you don't. If you know somebody who has a laptop that has like a DVD burner, I recommend if you get like a modified PS2 to find a PS2 unit that the lens is still working. And because like certain games do not work on like pre-MacBoot or hard drive. People need to learn that. There are certain exotic games that you might want to try or want to try playing or like something like that has problems doing it. So you might need to burn the actual disc and run it off the drive to play it. Just buy an external one. I have an external one. I haven't used it yet because like I don't have a console anymore, but I'm saving it. It's still in like its plastic factory wrap actually. So, but I don't have a problem with that anymore. So like when I get another PS2, like I can just burn the disc now. Yeah, Ben, like, if you're talking about, like, certain games that's gonna run off the hard drive, yes, there are still some compatibility issues with that. And it's, like, very simple reason why. The USB controller chip is the same thing like, the PS1. So, like, the PS2 uses the PS1 CPU on the PS2 to process the USB driver. Certain games need to use that CPU for something. So if you're running the game off the hard drive and then like it needs to use that CPU, it's conflicting with certain things. That's why some games on the hard drive wouldn't boot. I was saying, are you not using the external burner you have? Like, I don't have a console anymore. Like, I don't have my PS2 anymore. Like, I'm looking for a very specific PS2, like 39,000 or 39K model PS2 fat. With like a mod chip, like from like the late 2000 era, and the DVD lens is still working. Careful with like some modern mod chips though, because like there are some mod chips that overrides the firmware of the PS2. And sometimes it can be very, very finicky. Like, not completely, but most of the time you lose the PS1 support and the PS2 as well. PS2 is very finicky, like hardware or emulator. That's the problem with the PS2.
The sewer runs underneath here.
That's why I always say, like, just get a modified PS2 from like that has the mod chip like from the era of like the mid 2000s with a working DVD lens, and just burn the games, and you'll like just burn the games, put it on, play it. No problems, no more finicking with settings or anything like that. Give an external hard drive that's so old you need to plug it into a power socket. I used to have one of those. What are you doing? The manual is right there. I am looking for secondary objectives, lock crates, metal screws, all that. And I think that's not the manhole I need to do yet. Because I already did like the manhole in the early levels. I need to find like the password for the club. But I used it for his union work.
This must be the apartments. Damn. Locked.
Yeah,
لا
like,
نحن مسكرين روح من هون.
Open up.
No way. We're shut. Go away.
Kim, I'm at the Pyramisia apartments, but the manager's barricaded the door. Is there another way in?
The sewer network is just as extensive in the new part of town, and most of the buildings drain directly
okay, so
into
there's a
it.
second manhole.
If you can get down there, you should be able to come up through the basement of the apartments. If you run into difficulties, let me know. Out.
It's an OG fat one. It reads some stuff that others it doesn't read. You can still get replacement lens for it, but you might as well have someone do that for you to replace it, but you can still order those. I believe. Don't count me on that one. That was like a few years ago. I don't know if it's not the case anymore. Okay, let's go.
This must be it.
Come on, go down there.
Need to find a way up there.
We have to do a Half-Life puzzle.
This must be the basement of the Pyramisia. Okay, now to find Hassan's apartment.
هلو نعم. هذا البريمسي نعم. هو هون. أنا هو برا بعد الطريق. حطيته ورا الباب. بعد ناس عجل عجل.
What do you have in here? 9mm ammo, that's it. Okay. Yeah, this game has elements that I want back in FPS games.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please.
It hasn't been the same, dude, since like the 6th gen. There are a little bit of improvements compared to like how it was in 6th gen, but there's also like a lot that has been lost since then.
جهز سيارة قبل ما نتوضا. والله يا عسام في جاي هون يا محمد.
toilet paper, yay. I want to unlock this, but I don't have any more lockpicks. I think I got a metal sprue earlier anyway. 2 of them, actually. Fun with bots in this multiplayer? Yeah, like, I did that as well when I was younger. Like, this thing has, like, a 4-player, multiplayer call, with bots. I believe it was 8 or 4, don't remember. It's pretty basic, though, so, like, you get bored with it, like, after a while. It was a neat addition. Like, you rarely see that in games that they add bots, so, like, you'll have, like, more content with the game you purchased. It's not everybody have online play. Or on the internet back then. Or able to, like, play
This
online
must be
on
Hassan's
consoles.
apartment. The safe should be around here
Not
somewhere.
everybody's that fortunate.
جهز سيارة قبل ما نتوضأ. والله يا عشان كنت والفيل.
Bingo. The blueprints aren't here, Kim. I have Hassan's work schedule and a passcode to some underground club called the Golden Nargile. Seems our player's a bad boy.
We must have the plans with him. Get to the club and track him down. Out.
Those were the times of being good and now old. Yeah. Physics. Yeah, that's another thing that's like lost in like time. Like certain like pain animations and death animations are gone.
Leave me alone.
And then it gets cut
please.
off. Shadow. How did he still scream when his head blew up? Alright. Did anything change or is it still the same? We just have to go to the club, I guess. Makes no sense, right? Love it though. Okay, it's still the same. No extra stuff in it. It's kind of a surreal experience to play this game in like a way that it's like upscaled, clearer with anti-aliasing on a higher resolution, even if it is still 4:3, even though there's like a widescreen fix. But I still prefer to play it 4:3, at least keep it like that. It's like that's how the game was like designed before. But having 60 FPS at like a much higher resolution and like clearer, like graphics and everything, cleaner, I never thought I'd see the day like before when I played this back then. when I was younger. Like playing Black on 60 FPS, like that was an experience. It doesn't take away from like the challenge, but seeing like how smooth it is, it helps.
Hanifa-san?
He's not here. Go look, please.
No witnesses.
ارمي السلاح. سلاح يا ابني. لا لقيته. تعال معايا. الله اكبر. غطي نفسك.
Played this like 15 or 16, like 11. 2010. I was like 17 at the time. But good lord, dude, like how time flies. Years old when I was playing this. Yeah, I was 17. I played this like back in like 2006, like a year after the game came out. When I got my first PS2 like Christmas of 05. Yeah, Christmas of 05 I got my PS2. And then like I started buying up like all the FPS games like I kept reading in game magazines. This was one of them. And then when I played it, I was like, wow, like this thing has physics like Half-Life 2 on PS2. I remember being very impressed by that.
I've got to get out of here. Kim, there's been a slight mishap over here. Is there a back entrance to the Golden Nargile?
The plans I have aren't that detailed. You'll have to find one yourself. Are you okay?
Ask me that in another hour. Out.
Oh, that's a rock, not a grenade. But yeah, I thought it dropped and it was gonna explode, but apparently it got canceled. Yo, crew. What was the last renderware engine? I'm curious on that. I believe it was on the Xbox 360. You know, renderware would have lasted longer if EA didn't sabotage them, dude. So, like, as like the story goes like this, when EA bought Criterion, I believe, don't count on me as that company, EA promised to like let them develop the engine for next gen, but EA like kept siphoning their budget. So when the 360 came out, they lagged behind, and then Unreal 3 came about, and like, yeah, they were dead in the water. 50% Blood in the Sand was renderware? I don't think so. Was it? If it was, like, it was a pretty impressive, like, renderware 360 game. And that was pretty late. That was 2009. The last game published by Sierra before they were bought by Activision. Yeah, Vivendi Universal first, and then Vivendi Universal got bought by Activision. But now, go for it, dude. That's it. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, so BRB and all that good stuff. Yo, Robo. I'm just gonna go BRB and go to the bathroom. Like, you know, the drill. Like, my body's broken. Like, my mind. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bio break over. Much better. Alright, let's continue this.
In 1952 in Switzerland, there was a meeting of a very select group of men drawn from the various military disciplines active during the war, and this is what was said. We are now in the midst of what they're calling a Cold War. This is an immense game of chess, where the two superpowers tamper with the countries in between them to alter the overall balance of power. The two superpowers have nuclear weapons. So do some of their chess pieces. More will have them soon. In 60 years' time, there will be 6 billion people on Earth. More than half of them will live in abject poverty, and poverty breeds war. These men who had fought and survived World War II looked at each other and said, "Here is the evidence. We will not survive World War III. We will not have the luxury of bringing our wisdom to its aftermath, for everyone on Earth will already be dead."
Thank you for the streak, Robo. I have been, man.
This is John Gray, who had thrilled to H.G. Wells' pointed fable of the future, and these were his wings over the world.
Doing alright, just working a lot of overtime. Hey, get that money, dude. But also, like, make time for yourself. Don't go insane.
I'm in an alleyway at the back of the Golden Argyle. There's a butcher's shop directly in front of me. Once I have the blueprints, we can RV back here.
Is it secure?
Checking now. Out.
Insane. I was insane once. I'm insane.
Kim, there's only one ground floor entrance to the butcher's shop down a long alley.
At this point in time, dude, like, what is even insane anymore?
You're right by the main compound. I'm closing and cleaning the
That is a well-modeled
maintain radio
car.
silence until I'm in position. Out.
I've never dabbled in modeling automobiles as well. I'm more of, like, props, weapons as well. Like, when I model, like, I can't model human beings, and I can't even draw them for shit, dude. But I would love to learn. It's just kind of hard to, like, from what I've gathered, you need a lot of reference to, like, build a character. Otherwise, they'll all just, like, look generic as, like, most, like, indie 3D low poly games are. I have an appointment to determine the status of my sanity. Until then, I was saying pending. Like, I don't need a doctor to tell me that I'm insane. I already know I'm fucking insane. The thing is, though, like, this is gonna be like a touchy subject again. Like, does it really matter? Like, I guess it helps, like, to treat it and everything, but at the same time, in the long run, does it actually treat you? And it's not like... It's like, the downside of it is, like, just seeing people, like, abuse it and use it as, like, a title or something, which is, like, so messed up. Especially, like, I know people who are actually diagnosed with the things. I'm like, dude, I'm messed up, and I just say I'm messed up, but I don't specify of, like, having this or that. We joke about it sometimes, but for Christ's sake. Prove is sane. He says pending, so don't hold your breath, Ben. And fair enough, pending. Just like High Guard's future, it's pending. But we all know it's fucked. Probably not. This is all new to me. I'll do the Dr. Boss Rush once. I do appreciate that this guy has, like, steadier aim than Black, or, like, better, like, ballistics, I would say. I mean, you guys already know, like, I've never been through a doctor, I've never been diagnosed with anything, or all of that, like, but everybody who met me, or, like, know me, like, know I have something, but, like, after living, like, 32 years, it's like, does it even change anything even if I know? I think, like, in my opinion, I think it actually would be worse knowing what it is now that I have to worry that I have to take the spells. Otherwise, I'll be, like, messed up more. I don't know, that's just me, dude. Like, it's just me rambling and just talking about, like, certain things. But, yeah, that's how I feel. Probably depends on, like, person basis. If I was there, I'll be bored as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, it makes it unique. That's the positive side of it. I think it, like, it just stems from, like, social anxiety and, like, social pressure of, like, oh, I'm in this condition, like, people is not gonna accept me. My saying to that, like, that's what I keep saying, dude, like, don't bother with it, dude. You are who you are. Like, if people like you for who you are, that's much better than trying to fit in on people like you're not really entwined with. Don't be Max Caulfield.
Please, don't kill me.
I need the blueprints to the compound.
I can't.
Yeah, that's
give
how
you
you
those.
should think,
Salah
Robo.
will
At least
cut
that's
my
my
tongue out.
opinion.
The plans, or I'll get there well before him. Where are they?
All right, all right. Now, please, leave me.
Actually, you know, I retort that
I have
statement.
the
Like,
blueprints, Kim.
I retract that statement.
Get back here. I have the RV.
Don't be
Out.
Victoria Chase. That's it. That's a much better thing. Thing is, you need these diagnoses for help and medication. Yeah, like, I understand that, but at the same time, in the long run, does it actually help you? Because, like, again, this is just my opinion, and it's a very touchy subject for a lot of people, especially. Like, it worries me that you guys are doing this and you have, like, the med, or, like, the meds, or, like, the diagnosis that you guys need to, like, help yourselves, but in the long run, man, I'm still worried, like, are you guys even getting better? I think the game just answered. I would have no money right now if I wasn't diagnosed with autism. Fair enough, dude. So, like, yeah, like I said as well, like, it depends on a person basis. Because, like, each person reacts differently to, like, certain situations and, like, certain things that are dealt with. It's not preferred, that's for sure. It shouldn't be like that. But yeah, that's the way it is. Oh, really, dude? Really? You're gonna go COD on me? Yo, not Max Payne. Yo, Mandy. Is it still technically the same day as it was yesterday in Hawaii? When does Max show up here? Well, I don't know. Oh, that was a lucky shot. Look at this guy's head roll. Yeah, for a PS2 game, right? I mentioned that. How are you doing, man? This is supposed to be Hawaii. It looks more like Cuba. No, 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 no. This is not Hawaii. This is somewhere in North Africa. God forbid that Hawaii looks like this, dude. You're paying that taxes on Hawaii, and this is what it looks like. Now, I think Mandy's been mentioning, like, I don't know, like, time zone. I should say, but I don't give a fuck. If people know that I get about 400 pounds a month from the government to help me pay for things like taxis, fuel, food, deliveries, meds. Here's the thing, dude. Like, you do what you have to do. Like, I don't blame people for that. I've never been, like, a... I still don't know the proper term for it. Like, righteous people saying, like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Dude, like, people have to survive, dude. Like, that I understand and everything. There are certain things, like, that irks me, but it's not my position to say anything, because, like, I'm pretty sure they're not clean themselves. That's why I hate, like, righteous people in certain things. Nobody's clean. We bend certain things, no matter what caliber or anything, we still bend to certain things, so, like, we're in no position to be righteous or anything. I mentioned it was because the celebration Retro Bear did yesterday should be technically still be going. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, not anymore, maybe, because it's like 4 a.m., like January 28th. What is this room for? I think I'm gonna blow that up later. Anyway. I wouldn't have that if I wasn't diagnosed. That's a certain, like, I would... What's the proper word to say like that? Care? Support? I was gonna say, like, privileges. But I know, like, that triggers you guys. That's a joke. But anyway, like, regardless of, like, what the proper term is, we don't have that here. Like, Ham would have that if we do have that type of system. I'm just sorts of... I mean, we're imperfect beings, dude. Like, that's a fact. Regardless, like, what you say or who you are, what you think you are, we're imperfect creatures, dude. That's a given. We're imperfect creatures thinking that we're perfect, but we're not.
Andrew, over here.
Yeah, you wait. I'm looking for stuff. Here I can only get money from the autism diagnosis if I can't have income. We don't have unemployment benefits, we don't have autism benefits, we don't have any of that here, dude. The standard of living here is cheap, but we don't have those types of benefits. I mean, that's the trade-off, I guess.
Kim,
so,
good to see you.
I would tell you right now, since we are all, like, on the same page and we're being transparent and everything, that is one of the reasons why, like, it pisses me off when I see certain people, like, you know...
Great work.
You know what I mean. I can't really
Okay, looks
say
you
it
have
like
two possible
straight,
points of
but
entry. Over the
it
compound
irks me when
perimeter wall,
people
which is
make more
electrified,
money with me
or through
doing the
this
same
warehouse
shit
near the
I do,
checkpoint
and
covering
like
the
they're
main
not
road.
really doing it
It's
that
linked to the
well or
tunnels
not
under
really
this
that
last
interesting.
compound.
Where I am struggling
My
on
first choice
certain
would be through the
basics,
warehouse. There's
like
more cover and less
basic
chance of being
stuff,
fried.
dude. And
But we have to
they're
get you
like,
down the
oh, I
road
want to
first,
go to
during which
TwitchCon
time
and
you'll be
certain
very
things like that.
exposed.
It pisses
The
me
best
off,
point
dude.
of entry over the fence is right next to this building. If I were to create a distraction, you'd be able to slip in
And I
quickly
mean
and
bare
quietly.
basics,
At the
bro.
moment, I'm their only target. I want to keep it that way.
And what about the electricity?
Look, the generator for the compound is in a secure unit
And
here
I
on
don't
the
like
main
that I
road.
have to stoop
If I can
down
get
of
in there
like
and take
doing
out the
diet
generator,
challenges
you
or
should be able to
like
get over without
show
fright.
my asshole for
Salar's
like
men will be so busy
100,000
wondering what's happened on
subscribers
the
and
road,
shit.
they won't notice you slipping over the wall. Should work well for us.
We have a plan then. Once I'm in, we'll follow strict radio silence. Until I'm out of the
SVD.
building, I'm going to be very exposed.
To
Understood.
investigate
You've
your
bought some
economic
shaped
life, so
charges.
even if you make
Yes,
income from
radio
art,
triggered.
they take
Over
away the
there.
benefits. You're
Picked up some
forced to be
hardware as well if
useless
you
if
want
you
it.
depend on the government
Your
because
choice,
of a
big man.
disability.
Okay.
I'm not
You ready?
asking for
As a
like,
pig at a barbecue.
oh, I want to be.
I'll
I
cover
just
you
mentioned
as you
like
head down the
that's
road.
why I don't
I'll
believe in
only
it.
trigger the
I
shape charges when you're clear
don't
of the
care if like
generator.
Let's get
do
on
or
with it.
do not get diagnosed and get benefits from it. Like my point being is like. I don't know, dude. Like, for me, it's mostly, like, I want the person that is diagnosed to get better and, like, you know, succeed. Because, like, they're cooler than, like, the average person that I meet every day. And they're the ones who are, like, going apeshit in life. While the retard that's actually just doing fucking good in life, they're boring and uninteresting, bro. That's why, like, is there really a point where there's, like, sanity and insanity anymore? I think, like, all I see is, like, everybody's insane. Like, for me, like, if I make video games or, like, do 3D modeling or streaming, if I just consistently make enough to, like, just get by, like, enough to, like, guarantee me consistently bare basics every month, I'm fine with that. Like, the other stuff are just extra. Started in Brazil after the new republic began and the government was forced to comply with international healthcare standards. You want to know why they did that? Because, like, other Western countries like to outsource their workforce on like, countries that are like, have, like, high poverty. So they might end up spending more complying to certain standards that your country have like that. So they're forcing the government to, like, change it to, like, international standards so they can use the loopholes they have in their own country on, like, those heavily poverty countries. Nice shot. I didn't even fire that. That's why you see, like, certain, like, for example, my country, you see certain, like, companies from the US or, like, Europe that suddenly appeared here that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense why we have those certain things. I think I already missed the hardball because I'm seeing, like, magnum rounds or something. Or is that ammo for the sniper rifle under there? Hold on. Life needs to matter. I don't know. I think I'm too emo, edgy, and think that, dude. I'm sorry to say. Only benefit I can get with a diagnosis despite making income is getting ahead of the line in banks or clinics or having guaranteed seat in buses. Hardballer Hitman? I didn't realize, like, Agent 47, the original ones were using hardball. I thought it was like just standard chrome 1911s or like stainless steel 1911s. Why can't I get the blueprint? Do I have to jump up there? Oh no, it's just the prop. Okay. The only discount that disabled persons get here is like discounts. That's it. Discounts to buy the meds. Even with the discount, they still can't afford the meds they have. You're having rent difficulties on a certain... I mean, life seems to matter for the person living it. You must take every opportunity you can to do what you love, be what it... Yeah, that I agree on. It's like, it's depressing to think that you're just slaving yourself away, surviving every month, and like, before you know it, you're 50, and like, life just passed you by. And I'm not talking about like having like a goal and making a name for yourself. Just for you personally, just doing the thing you want to do. Like, it doesn't matter if you fail or not or be successful, like, at least you did something that you like. I mean, it shows, dude. Like, people slave themselves away and they don't even know what they like anymore. Like, if you ask them, like, what are you interested in doing? I don't know. I have no aspirations, no goals. Because, like, that's all they know. They got conditioned so hard on those certain things.
Placed charge 1. Placed charge 2. Kim, all charges set.
Get clear, Andrew.
I'm actually impressed with people who can juggle it. But at the same time, it's still not enough for their certain, like... What is it? Passion? I hate the term hobby, dude. Like, I hate the term hobby. Like, I really do. Guess what? A job that's fulfilling and doesn't drive me insane after a year. For me, I wanted, like, a job that I could do at my own pace. A lot of people won't consider this as a job, but I think that's not true, because, like, there's people here that get paid more than,
Waiting.
like, the average
Being in the SAS
salary
trains you
man
for
out
it.
there.
Times when you're still for hours, sometimes days on end.
Biggest area of working the counter or
contact that
restocking
might never
shelves is
come.
when your passion is
For a
making
clean
art
shot
and skills.
that doesn't
Kills the
present
soul
itself.
slowly.
Waiting.
Yeah, dude.
For a signal
That's
to
true.
move. Back in the regiment, I was one of the most highly trained waiters in the world.
My advice
Over
on people
500K
who are
a
struggling
year
like
for
that,
taxpayers' hard-earned to train
because,
people
like,
to sit
you
still
know,
and
like,
do
there's certain
fuck
things
all.
like, oh, I don't have the money and I don't
I
have
sat in the
anything.
same
Dude, just do
cafe
it.
at the
Just
same
do it,
time
dude.
for a week
You'll
on the
find
trot,
ways. If
only
you
to
really
find
want to
out
do it,
my
you'll
boys
find
being slotted
ways.
3 blocks away in a
At
fight
any
over a
means
tart.
necessary.
In the Gulf, I slept in a wadi next to bags of my own shit and piss for a week, watching endless frontline deliveries, only to get a recall. Normally it's okay. I don't mind. It's what I get paid to do. Be patient. But if there's one thing I can't fucking stand, it's waiting for someone else to do a job I know I could do better, quicker, with less collateral.
Makes sense, the map type of autistic people
Oh,
are good
shit.
accountants
Kim?
and doing that all their lives. Makes sense. I think it fits their passions. It depends. It depends.
Hello, little mouse. And what are you doing in my house?
Kim? Kim? Kim! Shit! Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Looks like the warehouse is my only option.
No, he's referring to the character in the game. British. I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm just talking out of my ass here. I don't know if, like, people will agree, or, like, if I make any sense. But at that thing, I for the love of God. I don't like that there's cover. There's no cover. Well, he is SAS, former SAS and an MI6. Now, 60 FPS does help with the sniping. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I played this. I beat this game. Relax. I know what I'm doing. This is not a Johnny stream, dude, where, like, every dipshit on Twitch starts backseating. I'm just autopiloting this. I'm not even worried that I'm getting shot. I wonder why it's flickering. Is it the dithering effect of, like, the emulator, or, like, the blending effect of the textures? Oh, he had a metal sprue. Yeah. Yeah, they're giving you Magnum rounds, but they'll give you they'll give it to you later, after you get in the warehouse. There it is. I'd rather have that. Thank you very much. Oh, it's 45. Okay. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, that was the end of the level. We were ready. Now that I got the
PCSX2. The Special Air Service. Britain's elite. Second thing they teach you is what the letters really mean. Speed. Aggression. Surprise. First thing they teach you, you don't quit on your mates. Ever.
Delta 1, this is Delta 2. I have 2 X-rays wiring high X. Alpha 1, building evac. Repeat, building evac. We'll wait and observe. On my signal. Over.
Roger that, Delta 2. Moving to your position.
So a bit obvious there, Scotty. Yeah, he is.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah,
Danny.
it doesn't help
Shit,
that there's
man, you look like a
fatigues
bag
as
of
well.
bollocks. Let's get you out of here.
I like it too, man. My type of stuff.
You twat. You could have...
You owe me $5 million. You don't think I was going to let that go up in flames?
You tight fucking twat. Sure you're not Scottish?
Encoded message, secure channel. Hotel Kilo 36509er. Lost contact.
What do y'all think about Black? I just replayed it like 2 days ago. Oh, not the color. That's a bit deep. Don't think they'd be using that equipment in 1989, but you know. They will be, it's just modeled wrong. They might have as well be using the Dimaco carbine in 89. Because by Gulf War, they were using AR-15 variants in that one in G3s.
That should buy me some time. Now to find that connecting wall.
They did use a few of it in, like... I mean, they mostly used the FAL during Falklands, but there are some who used those. It's just modeled wrong, because like they used the M4A1, and the M4A1 didn't exist in 89, so I get it, British.
Andy, this is Parrish.
You're just reusing the same assets that are in game.
Contact set up and down.
Thank you for that,
I don't know how
Drew.
long the channel will remain open for, so I need to be quick. If we lose comms, you get to a system somewhere and get back in touch, right?
Understood. Did you get my
I meant
transmission?
more so the desert colors? Really? The DPM didn't exist in 89?
Exfil, do you understand? This mission is too important. Find Kim and complete your assignment. Kill Salah and find the operation he's running out of town. There's something there that interests us greatly.
Kim could be dead, Danny.
Aye, she could. In which case you'll be completing this mission on your own. I think... Look...
Bastard. Bastard.
I've tried a bit of Project Snowblind, but didn't get a chance to finish it. I might do the PS2. Thank you for reminding me. That, Urban Chaos, I also need to replay. I wonder if those have 60 FPS patches as well. Have you ever played Soldier of Fortune 2 on OG Xbox, William? You need to play that if you like this one.
It's bricked up.
I don't have this charge. Oh my god, I have to go up the scaffolding. Oh wait, before I forget. Let's save the game. He didn't jump, dude. Why does people do not like platforming in FPS games? Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, they didn't grow up with Half-Life. Because, like, if you grew up with Half-Life, you'd be used to it. Probably, like, most of them have, like, bad controls, maybe, or, like, bad physics. Because I played a couple of those bad physics with platforming FPS games, so yeah, maybe. But then again, people endured crappy controls on actual platforming games. It did. DPM came around in the 60s, the Desert variant in the late 80s. It's just that I don't know why they'd be using it in an urban environment. Makes sense, yeah. Usually, like, they'll be in civilian clothes, especially if they're SAS. I don't know, that's what they were issued. You know how, like, SAS are? Like, sometimes it's just what they've been given, and they complain about it. And it's like a valid crash out, as people would say. Oh, dude, like, you want some interesting facts? My wallpaper, like, for one time, or, like, for 1 year, was, like, Thatcher's photo with the SAS. And then, like, it was the last soldier out of Afghanistan, the last U.S. soldier out of Afghanistan. It was a night vision photo and everything like that. And then it was, like, for a time, like, the America's Response statue where the World Trade Center was.
I need to find Kim.
Oh, it's 9mm. I guess my 45. Go up already.
Mi chapeau.
It's supposed to be the 228. I guess we didn't get the... Am I playing my video game now? No, there's space between it, dude. But I get the joke.
Kim could be around here somewhere.
No. Like, the 288 is modeled after the 6 Tower. Hold on, let me get rid of this guy, then I'll pick it up just to show it to you. They just called it 288, yeah, see? Funny enough, like when you look at like the grip, it's more like a 226 than a 228. But I guess it's shorter, so it's 228. It's not the 9mm 1911. Hardballer is basically like the 1911 Terminator 1 with the laser thing. It just doesn't have the laser in this game. Yeah, it's a long slide. Yep, the P228 compact, exactly. Oh, it's flickering. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh god, we gotta get the M4 now. Can we get like the Retro Bear loadout? And then they have AKs. Make up your mind. Oh no, smoke grenades. I wonder. Wait, why? Really, dude? Let's make some lockpicks. No 45. Okay, still need the key. Did I even get the key? No, I didn't. Cutscene played before I found the key, I guess. Nope. There you go. Yeah, thought so.
ما راح اعمل لك كمان مرة. والله انا مت اكيد.
دلعوني.
Interesting. Kim's tracker's and hacking device.
Hold on.
انت شو عم يحصل؟ اعطيني مي انا شربان. عطشان يا حبيبي.
He just went back to bed.
شو عم تعمل؟
Wait, is that a jackhammer? Oh, Jesus Christ, this game has that. From the mid 2000s, of course it does. Yeah, and the SPAS 12. Who's coughing in the floor? Why doesn't an indie dev copy the game instead of Quake or Hex in the 100th time? I don't know, dude. You know what I just say? If they don't do it, you might as well do it yourself. And I'm trying to do it. The argument of like, cause like most gamers don't want it. I mean, to be honest, like gamers don't know what the hell they want. Things get nostalgic after 25, 30 years. In a perfect world, yes, but people are also like fine with paying like $20 extra for a Last of Us Part 2 remastered on PS5. This is, yeah, 2005. Man. No, this is not cell shaded. It's just they made flat textures to be optimized as possible because like there's so many interactable things in the game. You know, back when, like, they optimized games as much as they can. The hardware they were given. Funny enough, like, this game should have been on OG Xbox, but the OG Xbox version got cancelled. So it was only released on PS2. And I can imagine why, because, like, Sierra was not in, like, good standing at the time. Anything else? Alright, there we go. They like to give you a lot of 9mm. Well. Half-life puzzles.
No, no, no! Understand, simpleton. Now! Not tomorrow, not next week. Now!
I will see to it, Mr. Salah.
That comment felt depressingly familiar. Forgive me if I cast doubt on your unique abilities. You have moved the little runt, yes?
She is secure.
Send her to me at the mine. When you finally get him, kill him. Make a really big fucking mess. Mahmoud is going to be very unhappy about his club. Get this right, and we may keep our lives. Imbecile!
But hope, but also that he's for independent creators, especially in comics.
Andy.
I have you, Danny.
This line won't stay open for long. Have you got Kim?
They've moved her. Salah's orders. Taking her to a mine somewhere.
Find out where that mine is. When you have intel, report
Oh my god, just give me 45 ammo, dude. Oh, they're already blown up. Okay. Your PlayStation. Hold on, British. Mandy. I think that is part of the reason for the crash that will happen. Not just politics, people and governments will see that people, despite Iron Man art with AI, didn't lose money. Start considering the fact IP doesn't need to be protected as much. The thing is, with the laws they're making for AI, IP copyright thing will be a thing of the past, since they buried, like, they kind of shot themselves on the foot of giving AI too much leeway, and the AI can generate copyright content, so, like, who's to blame if, like, that thing got generated? Yeah, we were just mentioning that, like, PlayStation earlier. It's like, British says, like, it's 2000s FPS game, so of course it's gonna have it. Okay. That took a while.
Shit. The fire from that Molotov's spreading. I need to get out of here.
Okay, it's one of those. Wait, I can't jump over those things, so I just have to, like, walk through it? I was gonna do a shortcut thing. I'm almost out of shotgun shells, and they only have, like, 9 mil. Oh, there we go.
The distribution department. There should be something on the mine around here. I just need to get in.
If people judge tech companies are partially responsible for the next economic trend, you might see their parents going into public domain every 10 years or less, rather than 96 years, like other types of IPs as well. Oh, there's gonna be people who have money will buy these companies like cents on the dollar, dude. They'll hold off onto it. Okay. I don't think that explodes. American companies are making too many enemies for them to control, and how they own is gonna be used in the future. A lot of potential AI regulation is just unenforceable as well. Like how some guys try to ban VPNs and fail miserably. Oh my god, he climbs up ladders so slow.
Danny,
This is Parrish. Speak.
I found a stack of requisition orders from the mining operation. Whatever they're doing, they're using hundreds of tons of chemicals and enough explosives to level a small city. Shipments have been increasing steadily for the past 6 months. Another shipment is due to leave today. This looks big.
It is. The location of the mine?
Nothing. According to the executed requisition orders, the shipments are leaving from a large warehouse close to my current location.
Do you have any tracking units with you?
I picked up Kim's from her cell.
Locate the warehouse and find Kim. Then track the shipments to their destination. We need to find this mine, Andy. Out.
It's in the corner. No.
The warehouse.
شدوا ادخلوا فك الكلب شدوا يا ابن الكلب موت الكلب اهجموا هيا هون الله اكبر
This place could go up at any moment.
Thing with IP and copyright is it will continue to be necessary until capitalism is fucking dead. That's not gonna happen, dude. Because like we indulge upon like capitalist things subconsciously.
That's one.
People can say all what they want about certain like utopia stuff, like communism and stuff, but it ain't gonna happen, bro.
That's the second.
That's two.
She must be in the third bay.
Like I kept saying, dude, humans are way too complacent. In order to sell the same product, they have to like cancel like the original one that you're using and like sell you a new iteration of it and call it an update. They've been doing that for the longest time. I'm kind of glad that there's only certain applications that does that. the yearly thing where there's like a 2000, 2001 version of something, a 2007, 2003 version of something. I'm glad that most of them like got away with that, but there are still some who still use that moniker.
Kim, no! Danny, there's no sign of Kim, and the third truck has just gone up in flames. I can't stay any longer. The whole place is about to go.
Get out of there now. The 2 trackers are live and transmitting. Find transport and get back to me. We'll provide you with coordinates. Out.
What about Kim?
The mission takes priority, Andy. Get out of there. Parish out.
He's a burning. There's the coordinates. Oh, it's in the opposite side. Okay. Hold on. My point is that okay, but the Amazon Marketplace sees what is popular, then start shipping their version of product and putting it at the top of searches, so you give them your money rather than the people who made the product popular. So it took me up the M320 is a grenade launcher, and that is a micro Uzi. No, the grenade launcher is M203, M320. Google it. There is like a few SMGs that the U.S. military tried getting, and it's like modeled after like 3 numbers. What was that? The Calico? Remember the Calico? It was like 3 numbers as well. Oh, it is a grenade launcher, but it's an H&K one. But that was like later than this. Like it was like, when was this adopted? It's the H&K 2009. Yeah, it was like way after this game. All right, BRB. I'm back. Yo, Lynn, how you doing? Warner was so pissed they couldn't push people around, and they gave up. And I keep saying, dude, like, if you don't like what the company's doing, stop buying their shit. It's that simple. Yet people still buy them. How much you bet? Like, even if like GTA end up being $100 retail, they're still gonna buy it and complain about it.
We have a problem. Someone is trying to fuck this whole thing up for us. Tell me the shipment's gone.
Batches 1 and 3 are complete. Batches 4 to 8 are still in manufacturing.
I want them out of here before midday tomorrow. No later.
We're pushing it as it is, sir. Manufacturing can't afford to push any harder.
Understand that,
anyway,
like I, they
Red
have
Dead
no
2
choice
being
here.
So good was a
They
shop.
push, yes.
Mr. Salah.
GTA 6 is gonna fail miserably. Like, I may be wrong, but I have a feeling with it, and I'm hoping that it's
in position 24
fails.
hours. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Salah.
Keep in mind, they just fired like a lot of
on their way to
people
the,
working on
I want
GTA
this road
6,
mine.
and it's
Don't
not even
spare
out
them.
yet.
Up and down. See? Up and down.
We'll get on it, sir.
Let's go.
Danny.
Plus, most artists make money from commissions at
Danny, do you hear
conventions
me?
and such, but that's conventional artists.
Looks like I'm on my own.
Like, the thing is, like, you need, like, a reputation to make money off commissions. Like, I tried doing that, dude. Like, people are not willing to pay for, like, commissions. They think it's gonna be for free and shit. The only people who are willing to pay for, like, commissions is if the artist is established. But what about people who are not established yet and trying to get by, or, like, trying to make a name for themselves or trying to get known? And I know that firsthand, bro. Speaking of art, me and Retro were discussing weeds earlier. As much as, like, I don't like weebs, they pay. I used to, like, buy, like, certain anime memorabilias and merchandise off, like, Japanese surplus stores and then sell them to, like, conventions with, like, 30-40% of the price that they're actually selling it from conventions. So, like, I actually sell out and make a lot of money because, like, most of the times I get those products for, like, 5% of, like, the convention price. So I get, like, a heavy markup on those things, and still, I'm a better deal than what they're selling in the convention. Cause, like, oh my god, what are you using, bro? Oh, they're using the M4 now. Oh, no, it's not the M4, but I'll take it. Still an assault rifle, and it's still 7.62. People who get successful doing commission usually get their own enclave with loyal clients or have their art style in demand for going viral. Yeah, that's just the way it works, right? What are you gonna do, dude? I refuse to stoop down into, like, social media, making YouTube shorts of, like, with an AI voice just to hawk my stuff. Richard Bear has the anime hookup. Not anymore, because I lost the source. I mean, how do you think I got, like, almost all of, like, the volumes of Gunslinger Girl mangas? And here we go, I'm gonna mention the Gunslinger Girl thing, the only weeb thing I love. and I'm only missing 3 volumes, and it's the original Japanese print. No weep shit for you. Back in, like, I swear to God, the perfect time to enter retro was 2000, like, I would say, like, 2003 to, like, 2013. 10 years. The prices were still low. There were still certain things that were expensive because, like, they were already rare at the time of when it would release. Like, certain From Software games on PS2, for just as an example. They were already expensive when it came out. Because, like, they were limited release only. And then it just inflated. $75% of my rent. Remember, I got a friend who was established artist, wanted 120 euros for a point rent. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. When Emperor Chamber in 762, since like late 70s or to like late 80s. I mean, the G3 was basically like came before the MP5. And it was the same roller delayed thing, step sheet metal construction as the MP5. And then they made like modifications like late 70s, like the 80s, for like the HK51, for example. And in the 556 version, I think it was HK52. He's just shadow of his former self. I'm gonna wait for the fire.
اطلق النار.
Did he just flank the round? This is gonna be painful later on. I could already tell. They're indeed relatives and share the same operating system from roller day. So quite hard to believe unless either you're referring to the HK Part 1 and got special smithing, two chambers, dude Tokarev. Of course it's gotta be chambered Soviet shit. No, this is not Tokarev, dude. This is NATO. 51 big ass NATO round. It is the HK-51. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait till I'm max ammo, then we can look at like the world model. Guess we have to be.
Need to take out that heli. RPG.
Yeah, it's not the MP5.
Thought you'd forgotten about me.
Kim, I'm sorry.
Shh, it's not your fault. You've been in touch with Danny?
He wants us to see out the mission. No exfil. He's insistent, in fact.
The
This
second
job
number
means a lot
is
more to him than he's
the
letting on, you know.
type of ammo it's used.
Very much the impression I got.
If I
Let's get out
recall
of here.
correctly, when it
You can
comes
tell
to
me where we're
H&K.
going as you drive. Just be careful.
You don't forget, do you?
Andy, Kim, the trucks are moving northwest away from the town into the desert. We think they're heading towards a ridge of hills about 200 kilometers away, fringing the Katara Depression, bearing 290 degrees. Track the vehicles through the desert until they stop, taking great care not to get too close. No unwanted contact with the convoy, as they're almost certainly under escort. Understand? I want as much intel about the destination as possible. Ground, troop density, the works. Make particular note of anything that looks especially out of place. You're looking for high technology,
The captain
weaponry,
end up with the
anything that
PLA
clearly
closure
shouldn't be
anyway.
there. Kim, I want regular status.
He was
reports
doing
on
an
our secure
MI6
channel.
mission and he got
Parish out.
captured. And then he got disavowed. So like his old buddy that he rescued from like that drug bust owes him, so he rescued him out of the prison. Sharing my knowledge with guns. I love discussing about guns, dude, so talk away about it. I'm not 100% as well. I'm just basing it
The
off
world
like
had to be saved from
surface
itself
knowledge.
too many times in the next 10 years. John Gray and his secret wings were not yet ready. The world had to be held back from the brink by other means.
If the FMV is a bit choppy, it's because of the 60 FPS patch. It's like I don't know what the original frame rate of the FMV is, so it's kind of struggling
There
to
were too many variables
sync.
to be calculated, too many plans to be tested and modified, too many cold, hard truths to be faced.
$30 or 24.
Flags and nations
Either of those
meant
two.
nothing to Gray's wings.
But most likely
They
30.
took a broader view. The enemy was, quite simply, everyone.
请告诉我发生什么事了。我叫江 Kim，今天是很不顺畅的一天。我不明白，我知道我已经不在北京了。他知道他已经不在北京了。我们走了很久，我可以听到森林的声音。所以你才来到这里啊 ，Kim。我们一直在观察你，在你的学习和生活中， 你有天生的惊人技能，你可以成为出众的人。我想做重要的事。我们知道，我们也知道你不赞成你造反弟弟所搞的游戏。我弟弟没有得罪任何人，他没有搞任何政治活动。啊，不是现在。不过他以前做过，不是吗？在天安门广场。
Oh, they
他的
mentioned
飞机是在天安门被打断的。不错。
they're trying to be
是
anime
这位
because
性
she's
感的。
younger.
现在你知道我们是谁了吧？特务、秘密警察，比这大得多。我们在整个世界范围内操作。我们的生命是接触的。我们从学校招聘像我们一样的人。这正是年轻人技能发展的时候。我从来没有见过任何年轻人有你这样本能的目力和敏锐的智慧。你们会教我什么？我们会教你其余时刻，辨别所有事情的可能性。在你的周围，没有人会是安全的。
That happened during the film. This is
我会
okay.
不会保护人们？像警察所应该做的。
Fine, honestly.
你将保
They
护
just used the
中国
in-game
的安全。
model quality and the
不受
pre-rendered
人民
ones.
合作唯有
Probably to be more
作的威
consistent.
胁。那是特务所维护的护目。谁知道我在这里？
And like this was published by Sierra, so like I'm pretty sure like the money was running dry and they
我
wanted
们
the
不
game
在
out.
这里，你明白吗？这样方便一些。万一我们的队会进行的不太顺利的话，好吧。我再也见不到我的亲人了，但是他们将是安全的。
Yeah, dude, this game doesn't hold back. I'm pretty sure she did. I think I start out with the M4 in this one.
It actually looks like an old mining operation.
Didn't have Salah down as the Golden Gulch type.
Well, appearances can be deceptive.
That's what worries me. Wait here.
No way am I staying here.
You're in no condition for contact, Kim. You'd get in the way.
Not in that, I wouldn't. You move in on foot and see if you can locate intel on the facility. I'll see if I can't get an aerial view on this.
You're an impossible young lady. You really are.
But you've got to love me. You really have. Come on, hero.
No, she didn't.
Everything is in order. Move along. Move along.
Do I start with the F4? I think that'll be later. No, I'm back with the handgun with no armor. You see a gun up there. Now, there's your MP5. Oh, opposite side. Oh, for the love of God, dude. Oh, it's PSG1. Hey, it's an H&K galore. MK23, MP5, and a PSG1. Expensive taste.
وقف أوصى أوصى رئيسي أوصى
I want to get into that. Oh. I'll bite it. Key on top of the tower, or was that in the body I just killed and it despawned? Oh. Okay.
I'm going to make a preliminary pass over the area.
Be careful up there, Kim. Out.
وقف أوصى لا أرجع وقف لا
I've got a visual on the truck, Andy. It's in a locked compound no more than 200 feet north of your position. I can only see a few guards around at present, although there could be more in the buildings. Go carefully.
It's electrified.
Okay. This looks cool. Yo, Jip, welcome back in. Yep, yeah, it's a hidden gem on the PS2. And it's still stuck on the PS2.
Got it. Now to find a way through.
اعطيني سلاحك.
I knew it. You gotta blow off the thing.
ساعدني.
I'm at the truck, Kim. Looks like it's already offloaded its contents.
Understood. It looks like the mine is spread over 2 levels. The upper level you're on is the old facility. I'm currently looking at a rail yard in the lower level that looks more modern. There's evidence of recent activity and the tracks are clean, which might indicate traffic. I can't see any more from the air. I'm going to put the heli down and take a closer look. I'll meet you down at the lower level. Out.
Kim, did you feel it?
Oh my god.
I'm still in the air.
Don't put down, not until I know you're out.
Oh my god, slippery. In here now?
It's mined. Kim, the road's mined. I'm gonna look for a way round it. Out.
نزل سلاحك.
Shareholder and is shrinking your page holding market after 610. Honestly, it's still there. It's just developers like stop making these type of games, dude. What do you think the indie market is right now? It's a double A, but they're all making the same shit.
Weapon! لا أوصل! أوصل! أوصل!
Cover sort of makes me think of a horror game. Cover? Oh, the cover art, you mean? It does a bit.
There's definitely something big going on here, Kim. The road down was heavily mined. The large freight train just passed through. I'm going to continue investigating the area around the tracks.
Oh, it's a dead body.
I want to know what they're moving. Out.
Grenade good shit. Half-life puzzles.
What? What?
All manufacturing personnel to report to manufacturing wing immediately. Manufacturing operating at 125% maximum output.
Kim, this must be some sort of manufacturing facility. The main operation has to be underground.
See if you can locate a way down. Out.
Manufacturing operating at 150% maximum output.
I've located located a lift heading underground. I'm gonna take a look.
Andy, there's another train coming your way. Get into cover if you can.
All maintenance personnel are advised to report to manufacturing immediately.
اتخبوا! اتخبوا! خذوا هيدا!
Oh my god.
The guards on that train
Oh, Steyr AUG.
chemical weapon here.
Tread very carefully, Andy. Don't take unnecessary risks.
This is Salah.
Screw the
During
SMG.
this most important period in our operation, any man found resting will be dealt with most severely.
Kim, I think we found Salah.
I'll let Danny know. Out.
This is manufacturing.
نزل سلاحك.
We need emergency maintenance crew now. Something's going very wrong here. Warning. Production systems overloading. Emergency shutdown in progress.
قرب لهون!
Okay, that's the way you should go. Exactly.
وقف هناك! اتخبوا! اتخبوا! ساعدني!
Oh, that's cool that they gave you two ways of getting there. It's either using the ladders or just extending the bridge. 4 out of 5 weapons found. What was the other one?
Andy, this is Kim. If you can hear me, listen carefully. You have to find a communications post to contact me. Repeat, find a communications post immediately.
Decontamination complete. Suit ready. Please collect your suit. Access granted.
This is Containment Team Delta 3. Containment of reception, recreation, and server areas in progress.
A Beretta M9. Oh, the Raptor. Okay. Not really that worth it now, is it?
Hello? 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 Have you found the fuses? Hello? Oh no. Oh no.
Need to find the fuse box.
Okay. This is the Umbrella Corporation Hive. I like how it's going haywire, but still not doing its job with, like, putting out the fire.
That was close.
Emergency protocol A2 superseded. Observe protocol A1. Repeat, protocol A1 is now.
Oh yeah, the G11 is also in this game. I just remembered. The guys who made this game is like really are H&K fans.
Emergency shutdown in progress. All personnel remain at your posts. The containment teams will be with you shortly.
Need to put out that fire.
Press the fire. Can I even grab it? Just didn't do anything.
That should do it.
That is straight up something out of RoboCop 2, dude. Like the hatch opens like Kane can get his nuke. think I can go back now, can I? Oh, you can't pick it up anymore.
Now to get in contact with Kim.
This is Salah. Please, do not panic. Follow procedure, and you will be fine. Remain at your station. I repeat, do not panic. Remain at your station.
Hurry up and get this thing moving. I need to get out of here now.
Yes, Mr. Salah. As quickly as possible, sir.
Salah.
Decontamination team to level 1 airlock now.
I think the P90 is gonna come out here as well. Card. Alright, let's keep moving.
Andy? Andy? Can you hear me, Andy?
Kim, where are you?
I'm at an emergency access point above the facility. I'm communicating through their comms network. What's going on down there?
There's been an accident in the manufacturing wing. The whole place is falling apart. I need you to find me an exit.
I already have one for you. You've got to make your way to the pump rooms at the base of the complex. This area is dense with natural springs. The pumps don't only supply it with water, but also keep it from flooding. You know you're in what's probably the most extensive chemical and biological weapons manufacturing facility I've ever seen.
I'd gathered.
I'm going to try and work out a way to contain the chemicals. If they escape the facility, we're all dead and buried. There's an airlock lift that links the floor you're on with the lower level, and then a smaller lift connects that floor with the pump rooms. Locate the airlock and get down there. I'll be back in touch.
Salah's trapped in the airlock, Kim.
Looks like he's between you and the way out then. I'm going to see if I can't get this door open for you. Unless they're next to a comms point, all the rest you'll have to take care of yourself.
نزل سلاحك. اوصل اوصل قائدني اوصل اخافوا
Frame rate went down in this spot. Yeah, it's the certain effects, like the smoke. documents, yes. Any documents and stuff.
Need to find the fuse box.
Warning. Level 1 containment failing.
This is it.
Yeah, see, that's straight out of RoboCop 2.
Locking down manufacturing wing. All personnel must remain at their posts until you have been cleared by your contamination crew. Please do not panic. Please remain calm. Everything will be fine. Warning. Level 2 containment failing.
What happened? What? Oh God! He's got his knee!
Andy? Andy?
I'm glad that they also made a system where you can cancel out, like, what is it? Like the interactions. Like you tap X again to cancel, so like you're not stuck on it. Shit, there's even like a couple of like modern games that don't do that. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you see, you can cancel it by tapping X again.
Got it.
I will be in storage A. Send reinforcements. Here? You hold him here.
Yes, sir.
في واحد
Yo, nuke. How you doing, man? How's Siphon Filter treating you? Can't believe like you're hooked to that game. Committed? Are you 100%ing it? No, I just want to beat the part-times for the secret missions. Ah. You should try the online. The online is back on that thing. I'm assuming you have a network adapter. And I'm assuming your PS2 is also modified.
You three, stop it! Move!
Salah!
Kill him! Kill him!
نزل واحد
He's going around circles. Or was he using a stair? At least I know where to go up now. They're using poison gas grenades.
هنا هسه قايدني
Did I just kill him that easily? Or did I just soft lock myself by just killing him too early? I think I just soft locked by killing the boss too early. Maybe, I don't know. We will see. Yeah, but it's still directing me over there to that door, and like my objective is still marked as like kill him.
The pass.
There you go. The pass.
Warning. Level 2 containment failing. Emergency shutdown in progress.
This is Containment Team Delta 1. Containment of Test Lab B1 failed. Emergency evacuation in progress. Repeat, emergency evacuation in progress.
Kim, I hear you.
You're very close to the lift down to the pump rooms.
I can see the lift. There's a fire blocking the way.
Hang on.
Chemicals are leaking everywhere, Kim.
Make sure you have a hazmat suit on before you go in. Whatever it is Salar's been concocting, I think we can assume it wouldn't do you any good. Once you're in
Question,
the
did
pump
the
rooms,
Soviets
I'll
have an
attach.
equivalent of the flak jacket in the 1970s? Yes, they did. I forgot what it's called. It's like 9v something, I guess.
Jesus, what is this?
They used it during the Afghan war. Well, to be exact, the Soviet-Afghan war. I think so. I may need to check. I only know it by sight. I don't know the name because, like, you know how Soviet naming are. It's weird as hell. It's just worse. It's like the Wehrmacht like, names and everything. The SDKFC stuff. And we're done. DM'd the picture. I'll check it out. Yes, there's also like an olive drab version of it and a khaki version. It has like a groin panel, if I recall.
You made it then.
Just tell me what I need to do and get me out of here.
Okay, Techi. Despite the arid conditions, the water table around here is actually very high. There was never a mine here. In fact, this whole facility is built into a drained lake. It used to be one of the most beautiful oases in this area of desert. Salah drained it and has been using the pumps to keep it dry and the facility supplied with water.
Kim,
drawing in
just tell me
black
what
and
I
white
have
so
to
color
do.
doesn't matter.
Pumps drain the facility. These are located in 4 pump rooms found in 2 chambers. Find some explosives, get to the pumps, and destroy them. This should flood the facility with water, diluting the chemicals enough to render them relatively harmless. I wouldn't want to drink the water for a while, but...
Okay, I get the picture, Kim. Exfil?
After the pumps are destroyed, head to the other side of the facility. There's a lift shaft that leads directly up and then brings you out at the emergency exit on the surface. I'll be waiting there for you. Remember, you must destroy all 8 pumps. Kim out.
You shouldn't be here. You heard him! Get to your knees!
Don't shoot, please.
Is the Havoc engines open source now, or is it still like you need to license it if it's still like being used or anything?
Andy! Andy! Andy, can you hear me?
Kim!
I've managed to hook into a comms relay on that floor. I don't know how reliable it'll be, but we have comms for now.
Great to hear your dulcet tones again.
Yours too. Out.
Kim, I've just come through a security checkpoint.
Right. If you are where I think you are, there should be a door immediately on your left. That first area, there should be the entrance to the pump rooms area.
Navigate is not open source, it's a proprietary industry standard middleware developed by Hauberg. Oh god, so it's a Microsoft thing. Okay. I gotcha. Thank you. Because, like, I would really like to add, like, at least basic physics in, like, a 3D game. So I was wondering, like, why not use just Havoc? Like, been tried and tested for, like, a decade. Instead of physics, or, like, whatever the hell UE is using.
Bad news. It's blocked.
Shit. Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, have a look around. There are ventilation ducts all around the lower area. If you can find one, you should be able to slip into the first pump chamber that way.
Oh, there's okay. So I was trying to figure out, like, how to get up there. Turns out, like, oh, there's one here. It's destroying my armor. Keep it up. Oh my god, there we go. I am confused.
وقف! هتخافوا!
Bingo. I'm through to the first chamber.
Nice work. There should be 2 pump rooms off there. Start with those.
في واحد! في حدا شافه؟
Four down. Is there any chance you can shut off power to this room remotely?
I'll have a look, but I really don't think so, Andy. Tread carefully.
This is why I went back for body armor. You know, it doesn't help that like the surface is sloped as well. Oh god, that's bad.
اعطيني سلاحك. جايين. قائدني.
That's all they've done.
Okay, Andy. Get to the main lift shaft as quickly as you can. It's not far from your position. I'm already on route.
Why am I going through the ladder? Okay.
We have orders!
Great.
Oh man.
By 1977, the secret society, now known as Grey Wings, had settled on one course of action. One awful plan that by turn chilled and fascinated its quiet army of members. John Grey had lost his wife twice, first to estrangement and then to cancer. His child was a stranger, a small ghost encountered at holidays, to be sent gifts that Grey would never see opened. Life was something that happened to other people. His business had become death. His days were full of 3 terms and the horror that orbited them. Mutually assured destruction, nuclear winter, and the worst of all, dieback. His nights were full of the knowledge that dieback was his future. By 1981, work had begun on Winterlong. His only prayer was that he would never have to go there.
Andy, I know how you must feel, man, and I'm sorry. This mission is a clusterfuck. A real mess. Mario's fucking bowl of spaghetti mess. If it's any consolation, your accounts are now open, so you've a nice place in the sun waiting for you when you get back. I guarantee the margaritas personally. I need this to be clear though, very clear, and hate me for it if you will. You're not done by a long chalk, pal. Here's the deal. Firstly, the man you killed, Aminkat Ali Salah, was only a small cog in an operation we have to stop dead. No prisoners, understand? No fucking mercy. We were hoping you'd rattle the cage enough to shake out his superior, one Mahmoud al-Fariq, but it looks like he's shrewder than that. Flooding that facility wasn't wasted effort. Batches of the weapons they were manufacturing are already circulating in the arms black market. Frankly, those first batches aren't that effective over range, but it looks like they've improved the airborne carrier significantly, and the weapons they were trying to ship were a vast improvement. It's a real blessing they're now 200 feet underwater. But the thing we're looking for is something much more powerful, much more deadly. An experimental missile guidance system called Octopus that we must destroy. We're sure Fariq has at least one of these systems and is trying to sell it at an arms fair he and Salah have organised. This is the operation we're actually looking for, and with your help we think we've found it. One of the trucks you tagged moved to the weapons facility, the one you followed, but the other we lost for a while. We assumed both had gone to the same place, but it's turned up about 500k north of your current position. This must be Fariq's arms fair. Satellite images of the area show nothing.
Oh, so this is the
There's
one we
been
get
heavy
the
air
M4.
traffic around a deserted section
I'm
of
starting
desert.
to get like attached
This must
to the
mean
AEG.
something. I need you to infiltrate the arms fair, locate Octopus, and destroy it. Good luck, pal. Parish out.
Alright.
This is it.
That canyon we passed 3k south of here.
I'm on it.
Forgot the Barrett is also in this game.
I picked up 1 or 2 bits you may find useful. They're in the back.
Once I'm down, find somewhere well away from here to land. We'll remain in radio contact.
Got it. Ready?
Let's do it. Get out of the area, Kim. I want you at a safe distance from the arms fair, ready for exfil when I need it. No questions. Understood?
Understood. Kim out.
Now to find the entrance to this arms fair. Shit. Snipers.
Oh, it was an SVD in the cutscene, now it's in Barrett. Okay. Uh-oh. Waiting for the oxygen. That wraps around. TMP?
Guards stationed in the canyon are to report to the main affair in 2 hours. Repeat. All guards stationed in the canyon are to report to the main affair in 2 hours. Farik out.
هلا انت عاطل
This is Kim. I'm down and safe, Andy.
Good. Keep that position until I give you further orders. Out.
شكين هيدا
Units 3 and 2, report to the road. Sales demonstration number 1 to commence in 5 minutes. That is sales demonstration number 1, commencing in 5 minutes. Out.
أنا شوفوه عليهم عليهم
Ah, shit.
ما تتحرك تقدموا الآن أنت عاطل تقدموا الآن أنت عاطل
can't be headshotted, really? The one guy that doesn't have a helmet, that's the one guy you can't headshot. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also has a tank pedal. Yeah, I remember. Not particularly, William. It doesn't do that generally. It's just very specific games if you're running it up the hard drive. And it usually, in my experience, the mod chip that you easily can get kind of disables like the PS1 support. But mostly it's because of like slim models. But if you have like the fat one, certain models, like it's fine in the PS1.
And here she is, gentlemen. One of the finest acquisitions my modest operation has made recently. A beautiful piece of machinery, I'm sure you will agree. The Soviet T-90S. Top-of-the-range merchandise and available to you at a most reasonable price. A little try before you buy, perhaps.
Agree on base. Well, we'll defeat Soviet shit with Soviet shit. I like how it's an optional thing, and you know it's not gonna be optional.
هي انت يا حوي علي.
Is that supposed to happen? Good.
It can't be far from here.
ما تتحرك. عبكي بنبلة.
find another way in. Kim, I found the entrance. I'm going in.
Understood. Kim out.
That is actually a really good model of like the T90S for low poly.
In late 1999, John Gray was contacted by his estranged son. He was getting married and decided that he wanted his father there. It was strange for John Gray. He found himself unexpectedly elated in being out in the real world again, being part of real things. His son's wife was beautiful. He wept at the ceremony. Later at the reception, he heard people commenting how sweet it was that the old man was so moved. They didn't know, couldn't know. John Gray was crying because his plan to save the human race would almost inevitably kill his son and his new wife. Project Cold Winter was set for 2003. In 2002, his granddaughter was born. John Gray sat with his baby granddaughter and told her a story, the only person he could tell. He told her about Cold Winter. I told her about Cold Winter. Dieback is when a species is decimated back to sustainable levels. In the case of the human race, we estimate this to be some 600 million people worldwide. We planned and debated and calculated for decades, my darling little girl. And we concluded that humanity must be made to fall on its own sword. We determined that the detonation of selected nuclear stockpiles in a specific pattern would induce nuclear winter. Millions of tons of dust would be thrown into the atmosphere, blocking out the sun. In our scenario, nuclear winter would freeze out the world for 30 years, leaving a base population of 600 million. Then the sun would break through. The detonation sites would, of course, still be uninhabitable, but the world is a big place, little girl, and the people who are left would be pathologically afraid of nuclear devices. Cold winter. I could save the world, but I can't save you. And I think I've been living in a cold world too long.
Focus 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. He's doing the conventional Thanos.
The arm's there. Kim, I'm overlooking what seems to be the loading and landing area. There's an entrance directly ahead of me that must lead to the main floor. I'm going into Rocky.
Understood. I'll move closer to the front.
Listen to me. Don't move an inch, understand? There's too much activity here. I'll be fine. Not an inch. Out.
قتله هلا.
Farouk's Arms Fair. Cute. Very cute. No unauthorized personnel. That'd be me, then.
Oh look. Jesus Christ. Wait, the camera is like offsetting too much. I think it's because of the frame rate.
انت مخالف انت عاطل انت مخالف انت عاطل شو كان هذا وين اختفى
Nothing. You'll just have it there. Okay, game. Oh, it's automated guns. Okay. Oh, I see.
لا تتحرك. للأمام. موت. أنت عاجل. موت. أنت عاجل.
Oh, finally you give me a smoke grenade. After I deactivated the automatic turret. Makes perfect sense.
Farik!
So, my friends, you have checked this device over. It is safe?
As far as we are able to tell, perfectly, sir.
That would be a yes, then. Grey Wings. Ha! Not smarter than Mahmoud Al-Farik. We have a guest. See to it. Ah, my friends. Thank you for your patience. And so, to the highlight of my little fair. A system so advanced, friends. So advanced and technological that even the Western superpowers have yet to lay their hands on it. Through contacts unique to Farik and C-Tech Enterprises, I am very proud to give you the incredible Octopus. The details and specifications you all know. This information you have. Now, look at the quality. Admire the manufacturing. Witness the...
Mr. Farik, a demonstration perhaps?
Ah, yes. A demonstration. A demonstration.
Fuck.
Go ahead, Kim.
I have a visual on Octopus.
Kim, what did I say to you?
Shut up just for 5 seconds, please. This is very, very bad. Farik looks like he's planning to demonstrate Octopus.
How can he? It's just a guidance system. Without missiles, it's useless.
Imagine if he had 2 Russian SS-18s.
Jesus, tell me he hasn't.
1 second. Parrish is coming through on the secure channel. Patching him in.
Listen carefully. You must get to Octopus and destroy it before Farik has a chance to connect it to the missiles. You must not be allowed to connect Octopus. Understand?
There's no way he's gonna launch those missiles. This must be a dry demonstration, Danny. America would...
You don't understand, Danny. Through design, not does Farik. Octopus isn't designed to connect missiles anywhere. It's not a guidance system at all, but a remote control. Once connected, automated systems take over the launch systems of the missiles. Understand? You won't launch a day. They'll detonate right there. You have to prevent the demonstration. Hurry!
Fuck! Fuck!
انت مخالف شو كان هذا؟ هي انت هي انت موت شو كان هذا؟ هي انت انت مخالف ما تتحرك
To go all the way back there and then spiral right around. I think the 60 FPS is breaking a few of the physics, I would assume. Oh, there's stairs here.
Hey, انت! ديروا بالكم! Hey, انت!
That's simple.
لقد وجدته!
Not getting in this way.
Jack.
ما تتحرك!
Wait, they have the PK? It is the PK. Oh, got the recoil. Screw that.
ما تتحرك. هي انت. ابكي بامبلي.
Get a move on, Andy. Oh god. Oh god, no. They've connected Octopus. The missiles.
مش لازم تكون هون.
Kim! Shit. Danny, are you patched in?
I hear you. Status?
I've lost comms with Kim, and Octopus is connected. I need options.
Christ, Andy, I have to get back to you. I'm no nuclear expert.
Hurry, I'm guessing we have minutes.
I might take a break after this. Gonna go have dinner and probably rest for a bit. Honestly, I only had like 5 hours sleep after the 12-hour stream yesterday. Yeah. But I wanted a Retro Bear palette cleanser and just play an FPS game, so... We're almost done with this game as well, because like, after this mission, Gray will... The next one will be the home stretch. But that mission goes
Danny,
long.
We're out of time. Give me something. Now.
I have a team here working on it, Andy. The first thing you have to do is disable Octopus. Don't destroy it, understand? It will cause immediate detonation. Disable it.
How?
Get to Octopus first, and we'll update you.
I'm here.
The first thing you need to do is open the control panel. It will be locked down to prevent anyone tampering with it. There's a small box at the rear of the unit that will be flashing red. Remove this box.
Don't they have tools like nearby and such delicate hardware? Of course, they're not gonna make that easy. do you have to put the crowbar so far, man? No, you don't. It says I need the crowbar. Oh, now I do. Oh, it has to.
Done.
Now, move round to the control panel and enter the code. H, G, W, E, L, L, S.
Code entered.
Good. Finally enter the phrase. Grey, override, beta, alpha, 5, gamma, gamma, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Done.
The missiles themselves are now out of Octopus control, but you need to locate their control panels and remove their individual control systems. Each missile has a control system fore and aft. One for the rockets and one for the warhead. You have to remove both. You may need something to lever them open as they'll be screwed down.
Done. Rocket done. Danny, the final rocket system panel is damaged. I can't get it open.
Have you disabled the warhead detonation system?
No.
Do it and then get clear. The rocket will launch, but without the detonation system working, shouldn't cause any more than superficial damage.
Warhead done.
You ruin everything. Everything! This was my life's work. The effort I had to go to acquire Octopus. What I risked stealing those units. I could have been rich and you ruined it. You sabotaged it. You nearly killed me. You want her? Come and get her.
شفتوا مخرب
It's done,
boss
Danny.
fight
It's done.
history.
I don't know what to say, Andy. I'm sorry, man. I have transport on its way, Andy. Out.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here, but I'll let the cutscene play.
You have to be realistic about these things. You have to keep your perspective. I've seen too much death to be any other way. I've held the hardest men in the world in my arms. Seen them crying like babies, feeling themselves slipping away. Knowing in that moment that no one is going to save them. That there's no salvation. That the blood draining from their wounds is the last real thing they will feel. And I know, above anything else, that the moment the eyes shut, the last suck of air gulped down and pushed out, there is nothing left of the person you knew.
Parish.
Get me the fuck out of here.
We're on it, Andy. Nice work.
Let the birds have her. Let her rot and decompose and feed the earth. She'd have wanted that. A hole in the ground is no place for a woman like that. No end to a life like that.
Grey Wings had long established themselves in Winterlong, a secure place where we would wait out nuclear winter. It was here that I was shown the way to save the world. Kill it. The Octopus module was ostensibly a highly advanced missile guidance system. Upon activation, however, it hooked into a satellite system that spoke to Winterlong's own mainframe computers.
Apparently, lack of exclusive is the cause of Xbox not selling well and games being cancelled. Going to an article that was just recommended.
This was the first Octopus module. They took time to make. The plan was eventually to sell several such modules to mostly emergent and a select few existent nuclear powers at arms fairs. No one power would know another had Octopus. Our secret. Our Pandora's box. Octopus would be connected to, in the ideal scenario, a minimum of 8 nuclear missile systems. More,
that's why I don't care about
on
video
command
game
from
journalism
Winterlong,
at
Octopus
all.
would take over the firing systems they were linked to and detonate the nuclear warheads in
At this
their
point, they're
silos.
memes, dude.
Korea wanted one, along with nuclear warheads with which to accelerate their weapons program, the aim being to bring pressure to bear on America. Pakistan expressed an interest, as did Britain, where my baby granddaughter is. Is this seat taken?
Knock yourself out.
Thank you. A friend?
Yes.
A very pretty young lady, if I may say so.
She was.
Ah, was. Yes. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sterling.
How do you know my name?
A beautiful place, Prague, don't you think? I came here first out of the war, you know. Fell in love with it, and a handful of Czech women. I drank absinthe in the bars, walked the Charles Bridge. I was also romantic, deep down, somewhere, I suppose.
How do you know my name?
A wonderful place for rest and recuperation. Danny was right to send you here. Quite the spot. Convenient I was here as well. Convenient. Yes. I had a vision, you know. A dream of a better world. A more secure world. Man. We simply can't be trusted with anything, can we? Give us power unlimited, and we have to see what will happen, don't we? We have to break it to see if we can fix it. That's our way, our design. We never can, you know. It's never the same.
Who are you?
Who am I? A wonderful question. In how many different ways I could answer that? To you, I am Danny's employer, so to speak. At least the man who's been funding him for the past 13 years, paying for that lovely mansion in Hong Kong.
I'm very tired.
Who am I? Once head of an organization called Grey Wings, father of Octopus, a stupid old man who thought a pointed fable could become reality. In this envelope are details of a place, a job, a final mission, if you like, that appeals to my sense of cliché. You make a success of it, you'll never have to work again. You fail it, a few of us will be around to care. Open the package. Read the information. Listen, absorb, then decide.
Why should I trust you? What in hell makes you think I can trust you? Anyone? Kim, the girl, this woman, I saved her. Me. She's dead now. Why should I trust you?
My dear boy, in no way, shape, or form should you ever trust me. It really is your choice.
Who are you?
I was John Gray. So, you are listening.
Wow,
Thank
they
you.
actually used the mini
I am a man with
display.
many regrets, Mr. Sterling. This is my largest by far. By now, you know about Octopus, what it is designed to do. What you don't yet know is that there are over a dozen systems already in circulation, hawkishly watched over by Grey Wings operatives, ready for connection. Farik was never supposed to get his hands on one. That was never in the design. But he is resourceful. He managed to steal one, bound for a far more reputable arms fair than his. The rest of that you know. The other units are still out there, though. They have shipped. We have had people tracking them down and have managed to destroy a handful, but not enough. Nowhere near enough. And so we are left with the one thing I'm not sure it's even possible to do. Penetrate the Andean fortress I designed to be impregnable and destroy Octopus at its source, before Grey Wings has the opportunity to fully connect the system and kill us all. By now, they know I'm gone, and will be looking for me. The operation has been moved forwards, and there can't be long. Parrish has the details and will be guiding you. I wish you luck, Mr. Sterling. I really do. You'll certainly need it.
I'm gonna save it here and I'll finish it next time and start a new game. I have a new... Yeah, for time, dude. I'll let the cutscene play and everything. This is the last one, but it's long, dude. And I'm fine
I wish you
continuing
luck,
it.
Mr. Sterling. I really do. You'll certainly need it.
Have a good one too, William. Alright. I'm thinking of like trying out the OG Xbox emulator tomorrow as well. Not sure. Let's see what happens with it. There are still like a lot of glitches in that emulators. I haven't fully tested it yet, but might as well do it on stream. Oh no. All right, fine. I'll just get a drink and finish it here. Yo, Kyle, I was about to raid out, dude, but since you raided, man, I'll just finish the game because this is the last level as well. Yeah, I was about, but it's fine. I'll just get a drink and because like this is the last level as well. It's all good.
Danny, I'm at the infill point.
Okay, Harry. Gray's intel indicates that there should only be light patrols.
How was the stream, man?
Proceed with caution.
I was actually lurking the entire time.
Remember, your first
Dave, you want to pass it on? Don't feel first to go. I don't know, man. Like, it's not pressure. It's more like, I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
In my sight.
It's not that the level is hard. I am playing it on normal because, like, I just want to play through it. I've already finished this on hard, on real hardware and everything. I just wanted to play it again with, like, the 60 FPS patch on the emulator to see how smooth it is, and it's been fine, but there are certain things that broke, which is kind of expected, but it's still playable with it. So, like, the trade-off is actually fine. That's better to be honest. Oh, this game is underrated anyway, and I've played it, so it is literally like the last level. It's just a little bit long, but since I'm playing it on normal, it's not gonna be that painful, because like the last time I played it on hard, it was painful.
Danny, I've located the barracks.
There should be a funicular railway at the back. This is your route to the early warning station.
I've just seen it.
This is by the same guys who made the 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. This was their game before that. And it's a PS2 exclusive. It plays like Soldier of Fortune, but I would say more refined. That's why, like, my title suggests, like, it's like the true Soldier of Fortune 3 rather than Payback. Yo, X-Blend, welcome in. Your thing cut off, but as a relatively new viewer, like what you're doing. Like, oh, dude, Kyle is, like, solid, man. Jack Jesus is a solid streamer. Like, I'm not kidding, while watching him, like, a few years ago, like, he's the one that inspired me to start streaming more. Like, I tried streaming, like, before I met Kyle, and then, like, when I saw him, like, stream, like, the old games I grew up with, I was like, you know, I wanted to stream, like, and show off, like, the games that people don't know that I grew up with. And I'm like, yeah, here we are. Payback is terrible? Oh, you bet it was terrible. I didn't even bother to play through the campaign. I just tried, like, the first mission and then played a bit of the multiplayer with my friend. And I was like, yeah, no, this is not Soldier of Fortune, dude. It's only by name. It's hard to imagine you not streaming at this point. Glad I could help inspire, man. Yeah, it did, dude. Like, that's not just me saying it. Like, especially, like, I still remember, like, when you started, like, your OG Xbox wheel and, like, seeing, like, those X-Gen games again, I was like, yeah, dude. Thing also has crafting. The way I would describe this FPS game is like combining Soldier of Fortune with like the blood and the gore and everything, the dismemberment with Nightfire 007 gadgets and story, maybe? Not particularly, but I mean, there's a doomsday device and everything, so it's James Bond-ish. And the main character is British, former MI6, so there's your Bond reference, I guess. There's the key. Like, I totally recommend, like, you don't have to be, like, a FPS aficionado or, like, enthusiast as I am. Like, you could be just a gamer and, like, play all genres. Then I highly recommend this game if you find it. It's still not that expensive. I mean, I own a copy. I still own it. Like, it's the same copy I picked up, like, since 2011. Ooh. Game is not overly that long, like, average campaign length. Like, I would say, if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, like, around 8 hours. Like, at most, 8 hours. But what are we pushing on? Like 6 hours, 7 hours? So yeah, like average, like yeah. $540 so far, yeah. Yeah, this mission is like slightly long, and that's me being humble. Because you know how 6th gen games are, like whenever like you're in the home stretch of a video game, they always throw you a curveball and screw with you.
I found the loading lift. Going up.
The story is simple but interesting as well, so like it's a complete package, I swear. Like, I would say it deserves a spot in like my top 5 6th gen FPS games. I would say even in the range of top 3.
In my sight! Back up! Yeah, back up!
But if I were to give like a number
Danny, I'm in the lift loading area. Over.
of like 6th gen FPS games, I still would say Time Splitter's feature perfect. Like it's not locked to like, or it's not exclusive to one console of like the era, that sort of thing. And like the ports of like to the GameCube, Xbox, or PS2, they didn't sacrifice anything. So like if you played it on that platform, it's the exact same on like PS2 or OG Xbox, that sort of thing. Yo, Coffee, how you doing? Morning. You mean to tell me, like, you went to bed, like, after Yosh was streaming, and now you just woken up? Yep. Oh, God. How you feeling, man? Even, like, the Winterlong base reminds you of GoldenEye Time Splitters 2. There's the G11.
I can see the array, but I can't go directly to it. I'm gonna have to work my way around.
Understood.
Yeah, hold it there!
Use the G11. You won't. No, I don't have the device to unlock the crate. Of course, I'll be getting it, but I don't have the device yet to unlock it, so I'm looking for it. Yeah, I don't even have like this thing on this systems, right?
Drop your weapon! We're under attack! Grenade! Where's the backup? Where's the backup? Get the motherfucker! Over you are! Oh! Take him down! Where's the backup? Oi, drop your weapon!
Where is he?
Drop now!
There we go. There's your G11 ammo. I think I already missed the device to unlock the crate.
Find him!
I'm saving the sniper rifle for later, though. It would have been easy if I have the G11, just like that thing has an optic on it. This will be later, honestly. Like, this is like, I believe for the end? Did you hear about the PS2 recompilation project? Are they doing like the same thing like what they're doing with the N64? If I am wrong, then not really copying. Yo, Glenn, welcome back. Yep. I wonder how that's gonna go, though. I mean, if it perfects, like, bringing PS2 games on the PC, then it's worth it. Send you a link? Alright. Destroying the stinger will help us later on, so might as well do it. See.
I'm at the array. Proceeding to place the charges. Over.
Excellent work. Let me know as soon as the array is down, so I can send in fast bombers to shield your approach to the upper levels. Out.
First one placed. Second one.
Not complete yet? Alright, copy, thank you. I'm assuming, like, I can already assume, like, what games they recompiled first. Like, the ones they prioritize, I can already tell the games that they prioritize. Just, like, that's how it is. It's never, like, the games I want. Yeah, they probably out of everything in the PS2, they probably recompiled the Guy game first. Come on. So much stairs.
Put your hands up to attack! Yeah, back off!
Got it. They're all set.
Is there nothing here? Oh, wait. Are those file cabinets? Yes, they are. What? Let's heal. Wait, that's illegal. Or sorry that if you traded a copy of the Guy game in GameStop, they would smash it. I don't know how that game got past ESRB and got certified by Sony and everything. It's unbelievable.
Heads up, man. We've picked up helis approaching your position. Out.
At least they're not that stingy with the checkpoints. Especially, like, the last one. Because usually most games would be, like, very stingy at the checkpoints at the last level. This one is, like, the reverse. Okay, nice trap, I guess. At least they have the same ammo.
In my second down!
We're under attack!
Thanks.
Hold on. Valeria, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I pronounced it right, but thank you for the follow. I didn't bother using the sniper rifle, but I'll still save
I'm
it.
at the cable car, continuing to the main facility. Over.
Understood. Out.
Alright, next part. Gotta send the heal. Yo, Zordon. Oh my god. We'll see what happens in this part.
They know I'm on my way.
I don't remember if like they'll send the helicopters or something, or like snipers. Or RPGs? I don't remember. RPGs was like a 13 thing. Yeah, I remember correctly. Oh, are they using G11s? I can't see. Yeah, 60 FPS does help with like the aiming. It's more smooth. Especially like when you're timing it like while moving. Yeah, it does help. The guys have M72. Oh, okay. So like they're using the one I would use.
Stop at the mid station.
They're locking down Winterlaw. As part of the procedure, there's an override in the station's control room. Find it. Get the cable car moving again.
Getting ammo for this though. There's your law.
Drop now, motherfucker! Move up! Move up!
Oh, they have the scope, the ET28.
Hamster.
Hi, Ham.
Got it. Back in business.
But next week I'll be starting Breakdown, and I'm gonna be finishing that game. This game is probably a joke. Like they actually developed it to be this bad to see how. Should I even keep the G11 without that much ammo? Yeah, we keep it. Okay, that's enough. No. Plus with a 45 round mag. Throughout this gameplay of this thing, I did nothing but bitch about the game. Their ammo like downstairs. Fucking Namco with your bullshit. Losing my mind in Rivals. Time for a piece of shit. Thought you were taking a break. There we go. Nothing else? Okay, cool. The only difference with this G11 is like the optic is on the side rather than on top. Wreck Noah's Ark couldn't carry these animals. You just don't remember this amazing game by heart. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is on burst. Yo, Zero Dine. Coffee plays high guard. Ew, Coffee. All the kids are playing it. I didn't even bother installing it. Oh, you gonna play high guard? It's like, hell no! I told you, like, it's like we needed another hero shooter, dude. It's like, no. I think anyone can play it with that DRM. They got baked in. Yeah, you need to turn on some certain things from the motherboard BIOS and everything. Like, I already done that because, like, the
top station.
virtual machines need that, actually.
Gray has informed us that this area is mainly staffed by logistical personnel, and it probably stemmed up security since you decided to finish the plan.
Price to pay for this.
You need to find the cargo accessible. It's less well located, and it's your best chance to get in.
Someone going to dreams with me for calling Rebels mediocre. I don't know what that means. British, I'll be honest. Especially right now, I'm just autopiloting. Medium mid.
In my sights.
No, I know mediocre is the other word. Incredious? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm willing or unable to believe something. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know, it's only now that I start to appreciate the arsenal of this game. Like, it's like the type of exotic firearms that I would actually put in an FPS game. Yeah, that one's Origin.
Drop your weapon! Where's the backup?
As long as they keep giving me ammo. Was it really a surprise though? Come on. Ironically, yeah, of course, but I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, I guess it's like one of those people like, oh, we got this couple of guys that got fired from like Respawn and they said they were from Apex. Good, put their name in the game, say it's from the creators of Apex Legends. Here's an advice, dude, and like, it's good advice. Whenever there is a game, any genre, doesn't have to be an FPS game, that is claiming that it has like from the creators of something, and they're hyping the game up, it's 99.9% going to be garbage. You want proof? Mighty number 9, Back for Blood, Evolve, Callisto Protocol. Marathon, which is gonna be coming out. Destiny is another one. Because it has like Bungie name on it. Like, oh, they made Halo. It's like, Halo is a good game, but you gotta understand, that thing was a miracle. It was successful, because like even the developers themselves like just duct taped that game together and was shocked that it was actually successful. And I can even tell you why it was successful. At the time, 2001, when the first Halo came out, there like online console and like LAN parties and like using consoles weren't a thing. There are like, I think the Dreamcast has it, but wasn't really a standard thing. Halo introduced that. And the thing about Halo is like, it was refined. Like the basic gameplay loop was refined. And it was like your only option as like for like a really good FPS games on OG Xbox before Xbox Live came out. Anything other than that, people are just blinded by nostalgia. 100%. Because like there are some gamers who would claim like, oh, I don't have a problem with that, like it was fine for me, and then like, you know, like they would say certain things and you just recently replayed it and there are things that didn't age well, but my man, replay it, and like 80% of the time, if I like they actually replayed it after saying that, they come back and like retract their statement and stuff. Even subconsciously they'll do it. I've encountered it so many times on Twitch. They're like, yeah, this game is crap. Basically just a gauntlet at this point. Yeah, that's just a spawning site. Alright, time for work. Catch you later. Have a good day, Coffee. Hope it's not that stressful, man. Your only option for an FPS OG game was on Agent Under Fire. I think a year later, when Xbox Live came out, Ghost Recon 1 got ported on Xbox.
Not very welcoming. Looks like the lift is keycard locked, Danny.
Gray said they might lock it down. You'll need to find a key card. It'll be credit card sized and red.
Got it. Out.
I know what a key card looks like.
We're under attack! Move up! Move up!
Yeah, they throw more smoke grenades like than a CS player.
Take him down!
That was the same one as Halo. Agent Under Fire, probably the PC version. I don't know if it even had a PC version. I know Nightfire had a PC version, but I played Agent Under Fire on OG Xbox. Didn't play through it, but I played a couple levels of it. The analog calibration of that game is pretty bad. Wait, who had the key card?
We're under attack!
Oh my god, what is this, dude? Come on. Yeah, they're blocking you. They're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Oh, they're sliding you off as well. Okay. Okay, game. Nightfire's better. Yeah, I would agree on that. And the fact that Nightfire is running on Gold Source engine.
Put your hands up! No fire! Hold! We're under attack! Boy, drop your weapons!
There we go. Documents. I need the ammo. This thing eats up a lot of ammo because it's a 3-round burst. Plus the rate of fire this thing is really high. Doesn't help that it's 3-round burst. Excuse me. Where's this Metal Gear?
I'm at the main supply lift. Proceeding to the main facility. Out.
Andy, you need to take down Winterlong's reactor. According to Gray, it's located in a secure sector, which allows access based on biometric signatures. Find the security sector and program the system with your biometric signature. That'll give you access to the critical areas.
I thought this was the back door.
Compared to the front door, this is a cakewalk, but the reactor core is still heavily defended. Don't underestimate the security force here, Andy. They're highly trained, many ex-special forces, and all for Grey Wing's cause. You aren't welcome.
Should be fun. Don't worry, I'll get the job done. Just don't forget to pick me up. Sterling out.
Something with high capacity close range. The armor you have. Is this blast door even supposed to open? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Impressive.
Hold! Oh, I remember this part.
In my sights! We're under attack! Move up! Move up! Where's the backup? Bagger!
The security sector. Need to find the biometric imprinting system.
Drop your weapon! Yeah, back off! Hold! No fire! Hold! Find him! You're going down! Ah!
under attack! Stop!
Body armor, shotgun shells. It's not even the ammo I need. Half-Life 2. My ass. God, is this scene supposed to be this long? Like, is it necessary to make it this long? It's like, you spent the time animating it, you're gonna sit there and watch it.
You can now enter the secure areas. First up, you need to turn off the safety locks. There are two located in the reactor shaft, one above and one below the main reactor core. Go through the power transfer room to reach the maintenance ducts that lead to the reactor shaft. Out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even have enough time to enjoy the money I'm gonna get after this mission. Why are these crates empty? Empty crates everywhere.
Drop your weapon! Oh! Hold!
Got 3 bullets left.
Put your hands up! Fuck! We're under attack! Boy, drop your weapon! Die, you bastard!
For the love of God.
Motherfucker! Hold! Motherfucker! you bastard! Go!
In my sight!
Yeah, back off!
They look like Cobra troopers, like the Neo Vipers from Rise into Cobra. Attacking Mars Industries. Honestly, like, I'm still shocked that G.I. Joe never got an FPS game, or like even like a very decent third-person shooter. Like, it's... I don't know why. Like, they did like this thing where like they connected it to like an action figure series, but like they canceled the video game, but the action figure lived on. It's like, I don't know, dude, what they were thinking. Like, honestly, if they want to advertise G.I. Joe in a video game, just put it on Fortnite, and it fits. For the first time, a collaboration that actually fits. But no, like we get all the other stuff, but G.I. Joe. I don't know. Hasbro's probably a pain in the ass to deal with for license. I can imagine so. Open that door? I can't open that door. The thing is so gray just because the guy made it John Gray. Like, everything is gray. Fine. Stairs that go up. Oh, no. Stairs, ladder, I guess.
Shit. What the hell's this?
My sound effects glitched out. Come on, get off the ladder, dude. Get off the ladder. Oh my god. That's one. Okay, now how do I get access to damn thingy? The stairs at the side now, maybe? Nope. The quote, pastors, the warus. Oh, it's 5.7 M. I like how they didn't just say 5.7 millimeter. They actually named it as like what the round is the type of round is called. How do I get there? Like, bruh? I get it.
The locks are off. Proceeding to the core.
Copy that. Oh, and Andy,
What?
don't forget to run once those charges are set.
You really think you need to tell me that?
Drop now! Oh! In my sight! Oh! Stop! Yeah, go back off! Oh!
Where the hell is the key in this thing, dude? Oh my god, I went past it. Tap. How do you get there? Oh my god, like... Oh, okay, you have to go all the way back.
Hold! You're going down! Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon! Fire! Drop your weapon!
All charges set.
Get out of there, I'm gonna get you.
Oh god, the camera went ape shit again. Oh god. First death of the game, by the way.
All charges set.
Get out of there, we're coming to get you.
God, it could have been like a deathless playthrough, but no, I had to die of like a barrel there, because like it's scripted. There's a post-credit scene. Oh, Jesus. I need to stretch, dude. Oh. So there was a fix on the FMV stutter, but that was like a known issue with the emulator. It's not the performance of the hardware. You have to overclock the emotion engine processor by 1.
Get it over with, you pieces of shit.
imagining. Wait, 760 Soviet, really? It's by 39? Oh, the Jason Bourne. Yeah. Alright. Who can we raid, dude? Do we have anybody we could raid? I'm gonna go have dinner and like chill. Well, at least we finished it, so we can start a new game tomorrow. Yay! I'm torn between two games that I wanna try and replay with like an emulator and everything. All right, Britt. Yeah, ain't got shit? Alright. You know, I'm gonna raid Sinistubborn. He's doing like every NES Konami game? Yeah, playing every Konami games on NES. And he's playing Castlevania... I don't even know. 2? I'm not sure if it's 2 or 1, actually. Urban Chaos would be next. Yeah, I was thinking, like, Urban Chaos or America's Army on OG Xbox. Because, like, I got it to upscale, like, clean. Alright, I'm gonna rate Sinister. Urban Chaos, like, I would... Let me see if it's compatible, though. I haven't even checked if it was compatible. Or I could do something stupid and replay a game that I don't want to replay, but I'm curious. Oh, it's playable. Hold on. Let me double check if there's any issues with it. No known issues. Okay. Urban Chaos it is then. Have you ever seen the America's Army campaign on OG Xbox? I played it on real hardware like 4 years ago. Jesus. Yeah. Alright, I'm rating Sinistubborn. He's doing NES Konami games. He's going through Castlevania 2. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, it is. Is it 2 or 1? I don't know, dude. I've never played through any of the classic Castlevania games. Nope. Oh, I'll probably do America's Army just so you can see it. Urban Chaos is fun as well, and I barely remember it, but I remember having fun with it, dude. And, like, the real, like, the copy of that thing can go for, like, $30 now on OG Xbox. Jesus. Alright, I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Kyle, I don't know if you're still there. You probably went to bed. Thank you for the raid, man. We appreciate it. Alright, guys.